So, wir sind wieder zurück mit Trails of Cold Steel 3. Wir waren kurz davor, uns Richtung Parma aufzumachen. Und ich habe mal noch in den Settings die Background-Musik doch noch ein bisschen einiges runtergedreht, weil ich habe dann doch nochmal gemerkt, nach dem ich mache das immer mal stichprobenartig, dementsprechend ist es mir nicht sofort aufgefallen, weil es nur bei bestimmten Background-Themes ist, aber wow. Der ist die Musik ein bisschen, um einiges doch lauter. Dementsprechend habe ich die nochmal runtergedreht. Ich habe auch nochmal ganz leicht einfach den Grafik einen Step runtergestellt. Einfach um vielleicht so ein paar Lag-Spikes zu vermeiden. Ich bin auch trotzdem noch auf 120 FPS dementsprechend. Weil das Smooth auf 120 FPS man merkt das schon auf jeden Fall. Und von dem Grafikänderung solltet ihr eh nicht viel mitkriegen, weil ihr kriegt eh nur 1080p Video, dementsprechend. Ja. Ich würde durchaus mehr für Stream oder so halt nutzen, wenn mein Internet das zulassen würde, dementsprechend, aber naja. Machen wir weiter. Wir waren Richtung Palm. Und Celestine hatte schon gesagt, ja, für uns. Oh, what beauties! Indeed, they're lovely horses. Of course, his lordship keeps horses from out, and he's offered them to you. After considering the incident from earlier. Oh, that's very kind of him. Thank you, Celestine. I've never seen a horse so up close before, and so majestic. Are they okay with strangers riding him though? You're not quite trained enough, I doubt it will be a problem. Yeah, both excellent horses. I'll take this one, so are you comfortable taking lead with the other one, Kurt? That's fine. Oh, come on, I want to do it. Sure you do, but that's a lot to ask of a beginner. Stay behind me and I'll show you what to do. Behind you? I don't know if I'm cool with that. Well, it does matter for me. Just be riding with the instructor. You would just be riding with the instructor instead of me. Never mind, I'll ride with you. Aber mit Jolene hat es noch ein bisschen weniger Lust als mit Kurt. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Uh-huh. Alright, no time like the present. Yep, there we go. Some fine horses indeed. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get a nice view on one of these guys. I think so this is how you sit in one. We should be able to reach Palm by soon. True, but we better off heading to the field exercise camp first. We need to report our current status with our special ops missions, among other things. Let's do it. Well, we make a great time too, so we can always head back to the city if there's anything more we need to do. Yeah, until your next return, take care. And do let us know if there's anything more we can provide. Thank you. Yeah, horses. Ja, das hier in den Horses halt. Oh, really? Hey there, you guys headed over to the place accident happened? Think you got room for a little of me? Well there, miss. I mean, I don't know if it's okay. I really think they want reporters there, so... Trying to do it right with some mechanics, huh? Yes, sure is tenacious. We will trouble some if she tracks us in too. Let's go, instructor. No doubt. True.
Hiya!
ほら、クルト君、もっと飛ばして飛ばして。
はしゃぎすぎだ。 頼むから手を離さないでくれよ。
やっほー。
やっほー。
いや、無理してテンション上げなくていいからな。
Das ist aber cute, though. Ja. Oh. Guys, I returned to camp and reported a situation regarding the archaisms in the vicinity of St. Arc. Then I gave her the information on the train accident that happened on the highway to the east. Didn't think there would be archaisms walking around here. That old guy is definitely not just some random dude. Yeah, he seemed easygoing, but that just made him even more unpredictable. But since he destroyed those archaisms, I don't think he's from the society. Let's see. There's a chance those archaisms were set loose back during the Civil War, yeah? Yes, there are a few reports here and there about rogue archaisms. Because of that, it's still too early to determine that the society is involved here. There are 2 more reports in Palm area too. We should be on high alert. Yeah. Anyway, where is Instructor Michael? Oh yeah, he's usually lecturing us right about now. Leading of the trading incident perhaps? Yeah, and actually, he said he was going to check the scene. Seems to have been caused by a falling rock. Fortunately, there aren't many injuries. See, that's a relief. King? Ich habe irgendwie ein Déjà-vu, wenn es darum geht, dass wir einen Zug haben, der entgleist aufgrund eines quote-unquote fallenden Steines. Was in Crossbill ein dämonisierter Wald war, aber okay. The raiding incident, huh? That's happened in Crossbill before too. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Anyway, seems like Class 7's working hard. Certainly does. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well without having to rely on your instructor. You think so? I suppose. Well, we still got plenty of work ahead of us. If you compliment him too much, they will get too reckless, so try to keep it in moderation, okay? Hey, don't treat us like we're a bunch of little kids. If your comment is unnecessary, we will not lower our guards for any reason. Instructor Wien's comment aside, I feel like I'm beginning to see just how and for what purpose Class 7 was created. What? Oh yeah? It has the scouting area around camp and responding to requests from civilians. Those scouting for enemies and improving local opinion will give us the reason. The true purpose to have us perform tasks that Bracer Guild would otherwise do, correct? Oh, now that I mention it. The Bracer Guild, an organization devoted to maintaining peace and order for civilians across the continent. Though branches exist in the Empire, their operations ability is currently heavily limited. You're pretty sharp, Kurt. Well, being all that sure does give me a bit of deja vu. Yeah, back at one of school, they had us do the same thing and call it field studies. I made the same connection you did, but I'm impressed you were able to do it right out of the gate like that. It's nothing special, I simply happened to notice. I assumed that the one who put together Class 7 was none other than Prince Oliver. The eldest prince in the Imperial family, one who was given up all claim to the throne. Oh, you got it too. That makes sense. The Rangers were responsible for guarding the prince, yeah. So you knew about that, Instructor Randolph? It was my older brother Müller, to be specific. I've heard that His Highness has connections with some members of the Bracer Guild. So when For's main campus was remade this year, His Highness created a branch campus and the new Class 7 as his final act before resigning. Am I wrong? No, That's right. Sehr spot on. Though I wasn't told those exact things, I can't imagine any of them are too far off the mark. Say, so that's what happened. So they didn't know there was a person like that so high up in the Empire. Yeah, he's a very honorable person. Though I suspect this may have been more of an act of satisfaction on his part. You're supposed to be learning from what races do here, right? I do know things are in the Empire, but races are heroes. I know that, of course, perhaps as well as you. But reality is another matter. Currently, most of the good branches in the Empire have been closed down. As for those who supported the good, such as Prince of Relay and the Radiant Blade Master, they and everyone else who share the guild's ideas are powerless in Erebonia right now. So if Class 7 is part of this powerless group of supporters, we agree our being here is nothing more than the result of the prince's self-satisfaction. I mean, hat einen Punkt. Sagen, dass falsch ist, kann man gerade hier nicht wirklich. Curl. You see, it seems like you had a lot on your mind since even before you arrived at the academy. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You're certainly sharp, but isn't there one thing you're forgetting? And what would that be? Regardless of His Highness's intent, Class 7 special ops missions are acknowledged from every side as the formal curriculum of the branch campus. The principal, Professor Schmidt, and Imperial Government were all involved in the establishment of the new Class 7. It's possible each of them only thinks of us as pawns. So it's possible the brand's self-satisfying act was nothing more than the trigger for our being here. That's... tell me it's even worse than I thought. I'm telling you not to make assumptions, there are always two sides to everything. You're smart, but you tend to overthink things. Think about everything you've done today. Why are you trying to cast such a negative light over your accomplishments? I agree with Instructor Reen, actually. Everything we did was worthwhile and we were able to get some valuable information, so I don't think it was a waste. But it's still too early to come to a conclusion. I remain unconvinced, but will stop my complaints, for now. Anyway, if it's my duty as a student of the branch campus, and as a vendor, I should give it my all. Should be fine for now. You worry don't want to be told this by me, but you need to find what lies beyond it on your own. Understood. I'm still worried about Junie joining Class 7, but it seems pretty interesting. Instructor included. You got that right. Now that we reported everything, let's go back to our special ops mission. Everyone ready? We're ready. 20 taskers. To our second destination, Pan. That said, I still have much to learn. I'm not even halfway to being skilled in it. But I mustn't hold back at all. I must reset my way of thinking. Oh, wir haben das S-Craft now. Also wir können sein S-Craft nutzen, sehr schön. Ich habe noch gar nicht geguckt, welche Status. Was der einen Song mir bringt. Cast time 0 für 6 Turns. Nice. Literally fucking nice. Instant cast ist halt. Yum. Achso, ich kann auch Sandy was geben. We need to head south for Palm. Just right now, the track is a little longer than St. Arcs, but once we pass the bridge with the railway tracks along it, it will be alright there. It will be right there. Speaking of, I wonder what happened after the rail train. I assume there's been some progress after over an hour. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check and see how it's going. Alright, let's go. Sandy, wo ist denn Sandy? Das ist gerade hier das Ding. Hier ist ein Kitchen Car. Ne? Hab ich hier eine Map dafür zu sehen, wo sie sind? Ne. Keine Sandy. Ja, wenn man die erstmal halt sehen würde, ne? Hinten? Ja. Today I need to go eat your lunch now. Oops, sorry about it. Lose track of time when I get upset in a project. It's fine, just don't forget that having a break and eating every self is important. Yeah, I brought some sandwiches to share them. Oh, that sounds great. Thanks, Sandy. Oh, sweet of her. Give seats. Here you go. Jetzt gibt es noch mehr Drops. So. Dann gehen wir es nochmal.
よし行くか。
お願いします。
さあかかってこい。崩れた。遅い。行くぞ。そこだ。吹き合い。行くわよ。そこ。
続けてきます。
行くぞ。そこだ。吹き合い。
よーし。これでだい。
はいや。
So, dann jetzt hier drüben mit. Nehmen wir hier Materie 3 und dann gehen wir weiter. Seid ihr gescannt? Ja.
私の番ね。やあ、行きます。それ、戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
はいや。
うわ、本当に脱線してる。
ミハイル少佐もいるな。声をかけてみるか。
Okay, scheint aber nicht zu schlimm zu sein. Oh, really? How did you get here so fast? Yeah, you're an engineer. But that old man there won't let me through. I hear the scoop just calling my name too. Okay, settle down. Wir können aber ganz easy runtergehen. Hey, that car. It's one of the railway military police's special operation vehicles. It's a railway train. Maintenance train cars here as well. That machine's minimal. Ah, it's you. Yes, we're on our way to Palm. But you're right, so we came to check on what happened. Can we get a briefing on the accident here? Very well, come down here. Today at 11:52 AM, the train was derailed by this fallen rock. Fortunately, the rock wasn't too big to begin with, and since it broke into smaller pieces upon landing, damage to the train was minimal. There were a few injuries, and all of them light. Treatment has already been completed. They investigated the site thoroughly, but found no trace of anything such as explosives. Between that and the engineer's testimony, we can assume it was a landslide due to a natural causes. Assume, so you're not certain then. Still something you find suspicious about the accident? It's just a figure of speech. Because the rock broke into so many pieces, we are unable to determine the state of the scene before the accident. In any event, maintenance of the engine has been completed, so normal operation will resume shortly. See, the timing still seems pretty suspicious though. The damage is only slight, it may have just been a coincidence. Alrighty, there weren't any unidentified metal pieces found nearby, were there? I've already been informed. Cases have been cited, correct? Yes, and not just them, there have been a number of suspicious individuals cited recently too. Do you think there was any chance in a case was the cause of this? Mr. Warren has found no traces of them in the search of the area. If there was a possibility... Micah speaking. What's your reward? Wait, Instructor Claire? Yes, Schwartz and the others have just arrived on the scene. Fine. Oh, video communication. Hello everyone. So there really were cases in the area then? Yes, we found some. As there are not the latest models, it's hard to determine whether the society is involved or not at this point. So you need to investigate the other 2 locations they were sighted at. And now that you've confirmed their presence, please be careful. I've been informed of the derailment as well. Just as a precaution, I'm heading over. That will not be necessary. Huh? The situation is under control. There's no need for you to remain here as well. You received backup from the intelligence division. Return to Hamdallah as planned. But listen to me. You're not just part of the Arabian military police. You have direct orders from the Chancellor to return. The Chancellor? That's... Understood. Please see to the rest, Major. Green, Truna, Martin Eckert. Please be careful. I'll be praying for the bench campus a success. I hope your missions go smoothly. It's Dr. Claire. Thank you. You be careful too. Seems she has a more pressing mission. Indeed, important enough to take precedence over everything going on here. It's simply a matter of the RMP's priorities. Ich habe jetzt das Gefühl, dass Michael sofort Claire von uns wegzuhalten, aber okay. Major, our repairs are complete. Resume operation. I will now return to the field exercise grounds. Class 7 Special Operations, proceed to Palm. Will do, will do. Jeez, what's with that Harless? He was the routers. He was router Instructor Claire. No, I don't think it's rare for a military man like him to be so curt and direct. To tell his conversation with Major Claire seemed strange. He mentioned backup from the intelligence division. He didn't mean you, did he? Nope, not in this instance. Judging from the situation here, it seems many things are in motion. Yeah, seems so. Well, for now, let's head to Palm. We still need to investigate those 2 remaining locations. Got it. Let's go. Ah, okay, jetzt kann ich hier auch runter gucken. It's all gone already, but I might as well take some pictures, right? Wish that person would move though. You're ruining my shot. Try not to snoop too much. I might arrest you for interfering in government activity. I'm sure, like any cop could stop me. By the way, Class 7 crew, it looks like you're all headed somewhere in a hurry. Whatever you're up to. Thanks, you need it. We don't have much time left. We need to get moving now. So, der RMP-Dude steht noch da.
Hiya!
大事な時期に面倒な連中が来ましたわね。
Hello, everybody. Oh, good shorty.
1年半ぶりですか。黒ウサギもそうですが、随分と変わりましたわね。あの年齢の男子ならば珍しくはないのでしょうが、まあまだまだ未熟でしょう。
Sagst du, nachdem du ein paar Mal gegen uns verloren hast?
なんか嬉しそうじゃん。嬉しそうになんてしていません。さっき話した時も思ったけど、噂で聞いていたよりもさらに腕が立ちそうじゃん。ランディ兄とどっちが上かな。ちょっと楽しみかも。
True, das ist eigentlich eine gute Frage. Wer von ihnen würde zu dem Zeitpunkt stärker sein? Randy oder Ray? Ich bin ehrlich, zumindest zum jetzigen Zeitpunkt, jetzt noch von Anfang von Große 3, würde ich noch auf also auf Randy setzen. Ja, also jetzt zur Zeit würde ich auf Randy setzen. Später da, aber später Richtung Revelry hin, da wird es dann doch schon, das Matchup doch schon knapper.
赤い死神ですか。なかなかの腕前でしたけど、いずれにせよ彼女も含めて私たちの敵ではありませんわね。せいぜい今回の実験の目くらましとして役に立ってもらいましょう。それはいいんだけどさ、ちょっと味見するくらいは構わないとか思わない？
Typical Shirley.
まったく、あなたたちナンバー持ちときたら。いいですか？我らにとって待ち望んでいた大いなる計画の再開です。あなたも第3中の意向を受けているという話ですし、少しは面目というものを。
Kleiner Reminder, der Third Angries Mariabel. Nur mal als kleiner Reminder.
まあまあ、せっかくだからお互い目いっぱい楽しもうよ。
Mariabel hat sie auch angeheuert.
な。小ぶりに見せかけてベルお嬢さんくらいはあるよね。お仲間の2人と比べたら控えめかもしれないけど、これはこれで好きだな。ちょっとシャレになってないですわよ。いい加減に。この娘、あまりにフリーダムすぎますわ。
Und das war sie schon von Anfang an.
お母様、マスター。
Shirley war schon von Anfang an komplett außer Kontrolle.
さてと、せっかくの帝国再デビュー、派手に飾らせてもらおっかな。相手にとって不足はなし。サプライズゲストも期待できそうだしね。
Gut.
戦闘を開始します。
は
行くわよ。逃がさない。
行くぞ。
ファイヤー。行きます。
行くぞ。はっ、崩れた。よし。前。はっ、今だ。
よし、やった。
まだまだこれから。はいや。
Ich muss mal gucken, wie sich den Weg auf Gabeln zwecks Schatztruhen.
みんな準備はいいか。はっ、今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。了解。
お疲れ様。みんなよくやったな。
よし。 強敵だ。気をつけろ。行くぞ。おお、崩れた。隙あり。俺の番だな。
Bisschen Rush auf die
崩れた。遅い。
行くわよ。行きます。無力勝者今です。ここです、ユーナさん。あっ、そこ。
僕の番だな。崩れた。隙あり。前。はっ。よし。はっ。
さてと、私の番ね。そこ。
新手か。行くぞ。
私の番ね。や
行くぞ。はっ、今だ。遅い。これで終わりだ。
行きます。や今です。いただけ。各種ス
Sieht
テ
schon, in
ー
uns
タス。
wurden auch wieder Käsens gegrillt.
Hiya!
So, hier wäre ein Fishing Spot. Einfach nur, ne? For you to know. Ich bin froh, dass ich hier noch nicht so viel fischen muss. Fischen ist,
Hiya!
wenn du es in jedem Game immer wieder machen musst, wird danach ist halt noch etwas öde und langweilig.
戦闘を開始します。
差が崩れた。来ると払うんだ。了解。僕の番だな。崩れた。ここです教官。また。
私の番ね。や
僕の番だな。
Stop multiplying.
崩れた。気合い。行くぞ。響け。絶唱人神楽。いや。
私の番です。はっ。
前。せい。僕の番だな。
Das Multiplikationsschweinheit gebieten
や
können.
そこです。いただけ。私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ。僕の番だな。前。せい。崩れた。遅い。まあ。よし。掴んだ。
よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれか。
Warum liegt das? Okay, auf dem Guide steht R, aber es ist sogar ein SR. Nice.
今日手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Fischbait für uns, aber wir nehmen es trotzdem mal mit.
僕の番だな。そこだ。隙あり。俺の番だな。響け。俺の番だな。神楽。いや。
私の番です。
Schon noch eine Größe. Ich habe nicht größer als L.
Ha!
行くぞ。そこだ。隙あり。前。は今だ。遅い。
さてと、やあ、行くわよ。はっ。ふふん、どんなもんよ。
Fishing Boat.
はいや。
Come on, Paman.
宝石町、パルム。帝国最南端の町ですか。
Das ist ein schönes kleines Dörfchen.
俺も初めてだが噂にたがわぬ風景だな。7組の B 班が最初に訪ねた町でもあるんだよな。
True, stimmt ja. Die wurden ja nach Palm geschickt, während wir in Caddick waren.
10歳くらいまでここで暮らしてたんだっけ。やっぱり懐かしい。
まあね、 知り合いも少しはいるし。それよりすぐにでも魔獣の調査に向かいますか？
いや、妖精も出ているし、一旦街を回ってみよう。人形兵器や脱線事故などの情報も得られるかもしれない。クルト、案内を頼めるか？
ええ、それはまあ。
久しぶりに知り合いと会うのが恥ずかしかったり？
Anscheinend.
そういえばクルトさんの実家の剣術道場もあるとか。
いや、パルムの道場は去年の暮れに閉鎖されたんだ。誰かいるかもしれないから挨拶くらいはしておきたいけど。
あ、そうなんだ。閉鎖ですか。
とりあえずクルト、街の案内は任せるから、押さえておくべき場所を教えてもらえるか？
ええ、それでは。
Let's should head to the general store and the inn. There are many talented artisans here, and the inn seems like a prime place to gather information. Got it. Which way is the training hall now? Oh. Cross that waterway, and it's right before the old road. I don't think anyone would be there at this time of day, though, so we can hold off until later. Alright, a memo, so we don't forget. Right, let's get going. Alina ist sehr am Protokollieren hier bei dir.
カラフルで可愛いかも。アークスで撮って後でみんなに見せちゃおうっと。
Ich meine, ja, mit Dorf, die halt sich viel Stoffe und sowas macht, dass sie sich halt auch alles mit Stoffen dekorieren, ist halt auch, ja. Warum nicht? Gut. Dann haben wir ein paar Sachen, genau. Wir haben eine Recipe. In. Wir haben Wasserquarz haben wir schon geguckt, dass wir die kaufen könnten. Wir haben ein Souvenir. Und wir haben einen Vintage Master. Gut. Und wir haben natürlich noch eine Sidequest. Gucken, was wir hier rein, hier kriegen wir ein Recipe von. Da kann man ein Recipe von kriegen. Oh, and you? Long time to see you, Bertrand. Kurt, oh, what a surprise. When I saw those strange claws, I started thinking some more wackos had showed up. Oh, these are our uniforms. I rolled into a military academy, you see. Wait, is that more? Were they others? I suppose they weren't all that strange themselves, but the two young ladies certainly couldn't have looked any more out of place. One was dressed like some old-fashioned knight, and the other was wearing all black leather. This is quite a contrast. Wait, all black leather? Wasn't that redhead we met dressed like that too? Pretty sure it's the same person. I don't think too many people go around looking like that. She was in Farm too. Instructor? That's something, I guess we just need to be careful. Ich glaube, er vermutet schon, dass die andere dann natürlich Dürerli ist. Er kennt nur eine Person, die in alter Armor, also in alter Rüstung rumrennt. Never we also have the intel from me to take into account. That's right. You mentioned some strange characters running around. What's up? Oh, it's no big deal. Code instructor, if you happen to see anything strange again, please let us know. Oh, sure thing. You'll be the first to know. Take care of Kurt from me, will you, instructor? So, man kann nämlich von ihm theoretisch die Recipe holen. Ich double-checke, solange wir die eine Recipe noch nicht haben, ob es auch wirklich das ist, was ich habe. Ja, Hardy White Stew. Also beim übernächsten Point muss ich dann eigentlich nur noch das eine Recipe noch holen, das ich mal verpennt habe. This appears to be a textiles workshop. That's right, those offer tailoring services. Is there everyday items too? I suppose more of a general store. Oh, welcome. Oh, I didn't know you were back. Oh, hey Kurt, it's been a while. It's nice to see you that even after leaving for the capital, you still make time to come back every once in a while. Yes, well, the training hall is here after all. Just wondering though, has anything unusual happened to you recently? Unusual? Well, yes, actually. Oh, what was it? You would say we've taken in a stray, excellent blonde apprentice engineer. She goes around helping everybody out. When she first arrived, she collapsed from hunger. Oh, wait. Ich glaube, ich weiß, wer das ist. Das ist jemand, den wir kennen. Yep. Now that was a shocker. As we were taking care of her, the Loom caught her attention. We told her it had been acting up, and she was more than happy to fix it for us. Oh, I see. She sounds intriguing, to say the least. Huh. I said she did mention something peculiar. That's right, what was it again? She said she saw it high on the highway. See, now I'm kind of curious. So where's this engineer now? Oh, probably walking around, fixing things up here and there. She did say she'd be at a church for most of the morning. Then she may still be there. Let us head out. Thank you for your help. Don't worry about it. If you have time later, stop by again, okay? We will check back. Oh, evasion armor. So was it evasion boots? Yes, please. Und Speed Armor machen wir auch. Können wir so auf jeden Fall. Kriegst auf jeden Fall mal noch eine Punchy Rope. Punchy Rope. Und du kriegst auf jeden Fall auch die Punchy Shoes. Ich würde das gerne ein bisschen mehr Evasion. Wo ist denn der? Also da ist die Orbital Factory. Stall near a station. Ah, hier. Da, sehr schön. Dann, Items. Schicken wir das gleich mal los. Should send Miriam a gift. Hope she will like it. Hier, Quilted Pouch. Hoffentlich wird das ruiniert. Okay. Ich finde dass wir jetzt schon Black Samurai in Ohren und so mit auch rumliegen haben. Ist vielleicht ein bisschen early for that, aber. Okay.
水車もあるんだ。素敵。これは今でも使われているのでしょうか。
ああ、旗織り機の動力なんかにね。この音を聞いていると帰ってきたって気がするな。
Ich kaufe einfach solche kleinen Wasserräder, das ist schon. So, ich bin mal Vintage Master. Hey, I wanna play. Yup, let's go with the Samurai deck. Samurai ist, glaube ich, in große Teil OP. Warum ist gerade mein Game rausgetappt? Egal. Steht da nur Bloom? Warum bin ich rausgetappt? Oder weil mir kommt der Bloom-Sound wegen... Ah ne, bei Full Windows fürs Bloom ausgeht, kommt der Bloom. Ich habe ja schon die Orange, das ist krass. Ist auch einfach schon finishen.
負けちゃった。
Dann gehen wir erstmal zur Training Hall, würde ich sagen. So, this is it. Yep, the Vendor Training Hall. It brings back memories. This is where I lived when I was younger. Oh, you don't say. But isn't the vendor style pretty famous in the Empire? I would have guessed it had a lot of students, so why did this training hall close? Well, times are simply changing. Huh? Something with the Vendor family. Oh, sounds like someone's still in there. Yes, I might know them. But this is... For a close training hall, that's pretty loud. So, can we take a look inside? Of course. So I'd like to meet someone so enthusiastic about their training. Dann gucken wir mal rein. Here I go. Come on, your door is wide open. Oh, that's my first time in a training hall. There aren't too many students here, but they're also focused. It's almost infectious. Just what is going on around here? Well, idea if it isn't Master Kurt. It's nice to see you, Walton. Been well? And you know that just Kurt is fine. Of course, don't mind me. I haven't seen you since we were in the capital. I do get here. If I had met you by the entrance... I've met you by the entrance if I knew. I'm just here as part of my studies. So, still the same for your friends then? Excuse me, I should have introduced us sooner. Your students introduce themselves. Theater exercises, huh? I think we just happened to be one of your stops. So, how did you luck out with the Ashen Chevalier as your instructor? Not to mention having those adorable young ladies as your classmates. Stop that. You're not that adorable. Correction. Very adorable. Also, Adina ist adorable as fuck und selbst Juna hat auch ihre niedlichen Seiten. I really was just making polite conversation. Oh, come on, Annie, let it go, train. It's an honor to witness the teachings of the Vendor School. Hold on, can I ask what happened? Well, this bench closed down around the end of the year. It did, but it's been reopened for a limited time as of last week. Master Matthews introduced a temporary instructor. Really? Who? Is it someone I know? I'm positive it is, though she's out at the moment. She's young, but her skill with blade is incredible. The place has been rotting from the inside out since shutting its doors, but she's breathed new life back into it. Oh, she must be quite an instructor. Ah, who could that be? Well, then, do you think we could... Kurt? When did you get here? Look at you, Master Kurt. You're all grown up. Hello, Rafi, Katja. It's good to see you guys. Gonna spend some time with familiar faces from his childhood. After being offered something to drink, he said his goodbyes and allowed him to resume the training. They have so much energy. Well, I'm sure they're excited to be doing this after such a long break. Guess things are looking up then, huh, Kat? Yeah, I'm pretty relieved myself. I forgot to ask who this timber instructor of theirs is. You can always check in on the hall once they're back. You have plenty of work ahead of us in the meantime. It's true. I didn't mean to keep us from our exercises. Let's get going. I'm ready to go. Ich glaube, ich weiß sogar, wer es ist, wenn ich es gerade richtig im Kopf habe. Es würde auch passend wen wir auch gerade als Insane Arc rumrennen haben. Gehen wir erstmal zur Church noch. Oh, so this is what Palm's Chapel is like. Should be the same size as the one in Lee's, but it seems it feels smaller. Maybe because we've just been to the enormous St. Arc Cathedral. According to the tailor, the person we're looking for should be here. Hmm?
交換完了っと。これでしばらくは大丈夫だと思いますよ。
It's Mint. Hello, Mint. Oh, hi. Thank you so much. You must be very skilled to finish that so quickly.
いやー、それほどでもあるかもですけど。
Ah, Mint, is that you?
あれ、リンくん。はは、久しぶり。元気にして。
Das war klar, dass es sich hinlegt. Are you alright? Seems like you're clumsy as always. Do you know her? Yep, she's one of my old schoolmates. We were in different classes though. I never expected to run into you here of all places. Good to see you again, Mint. Wieso? Ja. Ein bisschen erwachsener geworden, würde man sagen, vom Aussehen her. I took the words right out of my mouth. I'm happy to see you again, too. So these are your students, no? Well, they don't look too shabby. I'm rooting for you guys as a former fellow 4 student. Keep on going full throttle and give it your all. Thanks? You're not a former member of Force, though I've never met her directly. How do I put this? You have a lot of connections. Das ja. Also, wenn es darum geht, dass Reno Connections? Oh ja. I'm grateful for it. Anyways, looks like your technician training is going well. You're going around visiting factories and crafts in different parts of the Empire, right? Exactamundo! I just arrived here in Sutherland a little while ago. Oh yeah, did you see Reen? All those weaving machines they use here? They're all powered by those water mills. I could learn a lot from that kind of functional beauty. Oh, it seems like you settled into your new field just fine. By the way, I heard something earlier from someone at the general store. You're the one who saw something strange around here recently, right? Yeah, oh, you mean that one thing? Yeah, I definitely saw something strange. Alright, could you give us any more details? We're actually in the middle of an investigation right now. I told her about the investigation of the unidentified monsters. Oh, I see, so that's what you guys are doing. So, exactly to the sea and where? Oh, it was a display called Old Agria Road, east of here. I saw it when I went to fix one of the orbital lamps out there. There are 3 shadows I had never seen before flying towards the plateau. Flying? Were they chasms? I'm sure you saw 1 or 2 during the Civil War. Yeah, not sure. They were pretty far away, so it was hard to tell. And since I was staring at them, I ended up throwing all the parts I was carrying and started to panic. See. Oh, I gotta head back to the old factory zone. See you around, Green. Thanks, Mint. You're a big help. Good luck with your training. Yeah, you guys too. If you guys ever need anything, come visit me at the old factory. What do you think? Mysterious flying shadows. It makes you think of your clown solid. If there were 3 of them, it's unlikely they're comet shells. I've received no notification of Medium being here either. Yeah, you should consider the possibility the shadows were something else. I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems like we got a good lead. Maybe we should go investigate this old Acre Road place. Right, we've asked around enough. We've got some useful information. How do you guys want to proceed? Well, the thing that sticks out most is what Min told us. 3 flying shadows. I believe the odds are high they are all the targets. Old Road is east of town. If you ever venture out that way. This seems. We have decided on our next location to investigate them. Yeah, no objections here. However, we don't know what's waiting for us out there. We will make sure we are well prepared before we head out. Of course. Gut, gehen wir aber erstmal noch gucken wir uns noch die eine Sidequest hier erstmal offen haben. Hier war Stadtblüten. Hello, you must be the military students. You actually came. Is it you, Kurt? Yeah, it's good to see you again, Reggie. Started attending Force bench campus this year. Oh yeah, I'll talk about a chance meeting then. It's been like 7 years since we last spoke. You've gone so big. Oh, you two know each other? Yes, though I overlooked the details when I read all the request. You're still in Brennan's back then? I assume you're close to graduating from the title? Yes, it's been 10 years since I became Master Goddess Apprentice. This will be the year. In order to be recognized in Palm, you have to participate in the Spring Dye Festival. You get a passing score, then boom, you're a full-fledged artisan. Oh, the Spring Dye Festival. I believe it's an event where the dye artisans compete for the most beautiful dyed piece of cloth. Yes, the artisans take it very seriously, and it's perhaps the most important traditional event in Palm. It explains why the request was to get materials for dyes as soon as possible. Exactly, I'm looking for just the right ingredients for my spring dye. I may be inexperienced, but I wanna put out the best work I possibly can. This is my chance to pull out all the stops. Will you help me? Yes, of course. We'd let us have you. Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, you guys. I'm looking for 3 ingredients. The first is a less stone. If mixed correctly, it makes dye with a nice golden hue. Should be able to find a big deposit along Old Acria Road. Golden hue, huh? Sure, to see that. Old Acria Road, I will make note of that. Next I need Rainbow Rubia. That's a rare plant. You ought to come by, but I heard they sell them at some of the bigger markets out there. See, the one at St. Arc should fit the bill in that case. Instructor, would it be alright for us to head back there to find one? You have horses, so it should be fine as long as you don't take too long. This ingredient is sapphire, around 50 of each type. Earth, water, fire and wind. You're going to use sapphire? That's right, I'm going to grind it into the mix. I'm hoping it gives the resulting glove a nice sheen. Oh, now, very interesting. Yeah, it really does sound like a sight to behold. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all turns out, Reggie. Same here, I'm actually getting pretty pumped over this all of a sudden. Glad to hear it. Eat those ingredients first though. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of you from you guys. Oh, not an issue. We're comments covering immediately. Maybe you're going out on the highway. You have to make sure you're prepared. Gut. Dann machen wir erstmal den hier. General Store One Cathedral. Luxury foods. Ah. Excuse me, I have a question. Could I ask the store if they had rainbow rubia? Rainbow rubia? Yes, we had those. You don't get many requests for them, so we don't keep them on shelves. But there is often someone comes by looking for some. They can actually be used for medicinal purposes. I didn't know that. They're used to lower fevers and stop bleeding. They're actually pretty common in traditional medicine. Huh? I didn't know you knew that. You're fond of knowledge as ever, instructor. Please wait a moment. I'll bring one to you right away. Wait 100 Mira. Das ist okay. Wir haben über 500.000 rumliegen. We're gonna see some rainbow rubia. Schon mal kurz was trinken. Gut. Dann gehen wir zurück zu Pan. Die Sapphire haben wir. Brauchen wir nur noch den Luststone. Und da geht's zur Agrary Road, wo wir gerade hin wollen. Wir können nur noch dann zur By Road, dementsprechend gehen wir das Monster. Also machen wir den kompletten Stuff in Agrary Road. Und ja, Farm ist, was im südlichen, neben nächsten Richtung Lekram ist. Keine Einordnung, obwohl Lekram sehr weit im Südosten ist, to be honest. Entsprechend, du hast da nicht mehr viel dazwischen, wenn du einen jetzt einen langen, sag ich mal, Quote-unquote Einhöhle. Oder in dem langen Ding. Das ist eine sehr große Area eigentlich, was das da connected. Wo nicht viel dazwischen liegt. Aber beginning investigation of the old road. We actually saw those shadow flies towards this plateau. Really fast a bit further on the left hand side. Need to keep our eyes peeled. Aber ja. Hier ist aber die.
Ha, sei! Minna! Junbi wa ii ka? Iksu! Soko da! Kiai! Mai! Ha! Kusureta!
行きます。敵集団を撃破。
せい！
敵発見。制圧します。
僕の番だな。せい！行くぞ。はっ！今だ。
さてと。やあ、今です。いただけ。
甘い！崩れた。甘い！行くぞ。ふっ！三つ。前。せい！今だ。これで終わりだ。
Green.
トレジャーを発見しました。
はっ！
So drin Shield Breaker, okay.
せい！
チャンスです。
せい！よし。ふっ！そこだ。付き合い。
私の番。そこ。私の番。やあ、戦闘終了。
はっ！
But we easily found the last stone on Old Ugly Road. Yeah, let's check off a bit of it right away. Seems pretty well, so let's only get as much as we need. Yeah, we know. I have the last stone and the rainbow rubia. All we need is 50 sapphire of each of the 4 basic elements. You can already collect those on our as we make our way to Pan. Great, so we return to Reggie's place. Die haben wir schon längst.
はっ！さあ、覚悟してもらうぞ。はっ！今だ。来ると頼んだ。ええ。はっ！僕の番。
私の番。私の番。やあ、戦闘終了。
平和ですね。内戦時は黒い戦州からの避難民でごった返したそうですが。
向こうは激戦地だったからな。ラウラにユーシス元気にしているといいが。
Oh, ich denke mal, Laura und Juice soll es ganz gut gehen, oder? Hier wäre noch ein Fishing Spot. Die fischen wollen. Und es gibt natürlich eine Schatztruhe.
トレジャーを発見しました。
Yeah, past here leads to Legram. It's better not to go any further. Genau. Aber schon gar, also ich mag Legram als Ort. Können wir gerne ruhig noch wieder hinkommen. Lol. Es ist eine All 50 Sapphire-Truhe. Warum gibt's wohl hier eine All 50 Sapphire-Truhe? Can you guess? A basin in the plateau. Seems like it's the place Mint was talking about. 50 sage from Palm, it matches the report. There's no sign of monsters around here, but in case I missed another story. Just investigate the area, be on your guard. What's that? Could find some manner of glue. Think that old guy already defeated him out here? This is an ancient monument. You can similar things in a number of other places. Yeah, it's likely one of the traces of animism. Würde mich auch hier nicht wundern, wenn man theoretisch hier irgendwann auch mit einem Spirit Path hinkommen könnte. There are plenty of old ruins in Grospel. But what's this about animism? I've heard it is a different belief system to the Septian Church. It's a bit difficult to explain. It existed in the Empire far before the Septian Church. Yes, what you call a folk religion. It's not practiced anymore, but it's still around in the form of folk tales and old customs. Parts of it even made it into the church's teachings. Some of the biggest things from it we still have today are the Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival. The Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival? Huh? I didn't know that. We've passed by various animist monuments during our missions. Yeah, I'll tell you more about it in history class. But for now, let's check this area. Huh? So true? What's wrong? Looking strange again, like I did in the forest. It's nothing. Anyone? On your guards. Yeah? Yeah. Are those? They are a new type of archaisms. The base defense heavy class archaisms have rampies. They're far more dangerous than the ones before this morning. Let's take them down with everything we got. Yes, sir. You better taste the blades of the man in school.
強敵です。注意してください。
What's up this get? Mit Wind kommt dann langsam. Achso, ich habe nicht die EP. Ups. Du hast aber ein Ichion-Wort. Ich will es mal droppen.
行くわよ。逃がさない。
僕の番だな。
さてと。や。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Easy. Slight increase in your master boss levels, auch on a slightly. Like a warm entrance, nice.
よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータス
Self-destructed. The machines from society are terrifyingly powerful. Seems like they were the same type I had at my command during the Civil War. Once again, you drop a bombshell like that one on us nonchalantly. Yep. It's like they were during the Civil War. You two instructor, why don't you say instructor? Now we got down, remind information we got. How many shadows did my friend say she saw? 3 shadows. There's another. Yeah. Because I won't make it. Arrgh. What? Und einfach mal als Craft One-Shot. Yeah. Amazing. What was... Green? Alright, we only use it for a moment. See, I'm already back to normal. But that doesn't mean... Was there something like that happens again? There was no other way. Sorry for making you worry though. My students are worrying about me. It probably means I failed as an instructor. This is not having matter. Why do we always... Instructor Reen? Yeah. It's not an illness or anything. It's more like a special power. It might seem a little strange, but I'll make sure not to use it too much, so just bear with me a little. Bear with you? No way it's that simple. Just use that weird power to save us. You're protecting us. And perhaps... Anyway, you guys slipped up a little this time. You remember the info we got? You wouldn't have been caught off guard by the last one. I suppose it's understandable since it's only your first day, but I'm expecting you all to do better next time. You're always so... No excuses for a performance. You just do better next time. Others have researched the area, but found no other chasms. Seeing as they didn't come across anything else suspicious, they decided to return to Palm. Around the St. Arc area even here, something's definitely up. Agreed. Further, the last batch of chasms were designed to defend bases. It would be strange for those models to have been let loose during the Civil War. Yeah, it's probably safe to say the road to the south is suspicious. Today's our first day of special raid missions, so let's try to finish everything by evening. We return to Palm, take care of our other task, and head south after that. Right. Now what an error, you must be on our guard. True, you must.
Yosh, 行くか。
お願いします。
どうどう。
Komm. Wait, man kann mit dem Pferd...
よし、行くか。
お願いします。
Okay, man kann mit dem Pferd keine Treppen gehen. Feels weird, but fair enough. Got the Death Stone, Rainbow Rubia, and 50 of each type of Sapphire. Show the animal to Reggie. Yes, please. Oh, were we able to get everything? Yes, sir, it's all right here. The group handed over a Death Stone, Rainbow Rubia, and 50 of each type of Sapphire. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Thank you very much. Now I can really get the dyeing process going. Awesome. Glad we could help. How long will it take? Yes, I would like to see. Well, I'm going into the home stretch right now. It's going to take 5 hours to grind the sapphire. I boiled the stone and rainbow rubia for 8 hours and let it cool for 3 days and... Wow. After a lengthy process. Yep, that is the traditional method here in Palm. They say Palm's dyes are vivid beyond all compare. It's a vibrant for decades. And they're exactly right. I may not have much to show for myself just yet, but that will change soon enough. This year's Spring Dye Festival marks my first step to becoming a true artisan. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. I'll definitely come back to see you too. Of course, thanks everyone. Don't let you guys, or myself, down. Prepare to die. Indeed. Dann... Und... Hier soll es erstmal nichts mehr zu gehen. Ja. Gehen wir runter Richtung Farm Buy Route. Oh, ist das schon hier die Area? Ja, könnte schon sein. Was am Farm? Just gesehen. According to the reports, the remaining mysterious monsters are found down this path. Since we allow clues, we should just investigate as much as possible. Are we still doing alright? Can you keep going? Of course we are. You don't need to worry about us. We need to complete everything by evening, right? And we better put our all into resolving this quickly. And that's the spirit. Just don't push yourself too much. You don't want to talk, instructor. Anyway, beginning patrol and investigation. You want to talk indeed.
Say! Ha! Minna, 準備はいいか? Ha!
私の番ね。
僕の番。
行きます。それ、しつこいわね。
俺の番だな。は！僕の番だな。
私の番ね。私の番です。それ、戦闘終了。
So, hier ist ein Fishing Spot. Sag, wir werden nicht fischen. Hier liegt schon wieder U-Material rum. U-Material. Ich muss noch mal gucken, ob wir nicht schon wieder das Spiel aus für Sapphire eintauschen sollten, für Simulien noch eintauschen sollten.
Takarabako ka.
So, first hier. Seeds up. Yep, that is what I think it is. Okay. Hello there, Annabelle. Oh, they're not biting. Must be because of earlier. What the pain. Hey, someone's fishing over there. Oh, she looks familiar. Oh, would it be? Irene Schwarzer, perchance? Annabelle, is it you? I knew it. It's been quite some time. We come all this way to partake in this secret fishing spot as well. We do think alike, don't we? Oh, I didn't come here to fish, actually. Who is your instructor? Is she another one of your classmates? No, she's a fellow angler. But what are you up to here, Annabelle? Starting this year, I'm a full-fledged member of the Honorary Imperial Fishing Club. And as a professional angler, I'm in the middle of a survival fishing pilgrimage around the Empire. So you're basically just running around, fishing everywhere. Ja, so kann man es auch sagen. Wait, Imperial Fishing Club? I feel like I've heard of that before. I may have seen it mentioned the Imperial Chronicle from time to time. It seems like you're as independent as ever. But it doesn't seem like you've been able to catch all that many fish today. Oh, to be honest, I haven't caught a single one. The sound strange. The strange sound earlier must have scared all the fish off. It was a strange sound? Yeah, it was reverberating throughout the area until only recently. It was a cacophony of rattling and screeching, a really unpleasant series of metallic sounds. First of all, it caused all the fish to flee. Well, which way did those sounds come from? Well, it seemed to come from up on that plateau over there. However, the door to it is closed off, so it's hard to say what lies ahead. What lies that way. Ich hab grad ein bisschen Schock auf, sorry. If this keeps up, I'll end up wasting away to nothing. Instructor? Yeah, it definitely seems worth looking into. Should we head back and check it out? Yeah, let's go. Will ich schon sagen, was da in der Richtung liegt oder was nicht und warum die Straße blockiert ist? Ah, nee, ich glaube, zumindest fürs erste lasse ich euch noch ein bisschen raten, was das angeht. Fürs erste lasse ich euch raten. Yep. Past this way is the tightest gate and then the barrel. This is in that direction. Yep. Wir sind die Barrel dran. Wir sind halt sehr im südlichen Teil von Erebonia halt gerade, ne? Obwohl, dass der Ort auch relativ nah zu Barrel ist, sollte vielleicht auch noch einen Hint geben, was vielleicht dort sein könnte. Also ja, ich lasse euch raten. Ich lasse euch ein bisschen raten. Das ist auf jeden Fall ein Ort, der auch eine Connection mit Liberal hat. Hint, hint. Just Burner mitgenommen, ja. Miss Hello. Burn mitgenommen. Gut. Ich habe gerade nicht drauf geachtet, ob ich wirklich dieses Item gesammelt habe oder halt nicht, deswegen. Sure enough, the old row is completely closed off. Oh, those are shipping containers? Why is this a junkyard? What is this, a junkyard or something? Not sure, I was very young when I lived here. Those containers have been here as far back as I can remember. Oh, it doesn't seem like you can get through here. Is there a way we can climb over? No, we can't get through here. Erebonia Arc. Arthur, you two nearly gave me a heart attack. I agree, that was rather abrupt. I simply conserving time. It's almost 4 p.m. It's near the evening. That's one way she's driven from here. Well, for better or worse, the path is clear now. Let's go ahead. Wir haben gerade einfach random Property kaputt gemacht. Also, ne? Right, Annabelle told us the noise seemed to come from this plateau. What's this gate for? No clue, it's really intimidating. Does the path continue on into the mountains? This area is not listed on the map. There's nothing about this gate or the road beyond. Das sollte es eigentlich schon verraten, was hier ist, ne? Wir kennen nur einen Ort, der von den Karten Erebonias wegradiert wurde. Maybe an abandoned road that hasn't been used in decades. But wait, the gate doesn't seem that old. Warning, authorized personnel only. Danger due to a landslide beyond this point. Yeah, that's not a lot of info. Did you know about this place, Kurt? No, I hadn't even heard of it. So the containers were always piled up there, and now afford to go beyond them. In any case, it seems unlikely that caissons were spotted beyond here. Willst schon verraten? Ah ne, obwohl es mittlerweile obvious, na. Yeah, this place seems pretty heavily locked up. There's no evidence they broke their way in either, so let's look. Prepare for battle. Seems like they decided to come to us. What? Between the trees? Warum soll das? Ah ja. Mehr von den Laughing Clowns, oder wie sie hießen? Balancing Clowns. What? Are these things caissons too? Yes, an extremely special type. This mod is made for surprise attacks and assassinations. Balancing Clowns. Are these things really just machines? Well, we shall prove no easy prey. Watch out for their trick attacks. They can poison you and inflict paralysis. Here they come. Wie schön ist das Game auch einmal so sagt, was die Gegner so für Skills haben. So bist gerne Feuer und Wind. Und ja, sie healen sich. Bam, bam. We did it. Some machines that fight with dirty tactics. Oh, low will the society sink. Feels I reached my daily energy limit. Damn, I missed red things. No? The other side. See them and there are even more. I bugged off. They're just toying with us? A bunch of clowns, they sure aren't funny. So it seems I've pushed you all too hard. Just leave this to me. What?
まさか
ダメです、リンさん。
新規行
その必要はない。
Laura!
あなたは
まさか
少子。食らうがよい。
Sehr badass.
アルセイドの絶技。
戦闘力が以前とまるで違うような。
凄腕の臨時師範代、予想して叱るべきだったな。まさかエリオットに続いて君ともここで再会できるなんて。って
このくらいは我慢するがよい。文のやりとりがあったとはいえ、顔を合わせるのは久しいのだから。しかしそなた、背が伸びたな。正直見違えてしまったぞ。
ラウラこそ1年ちょっととは思えないほど凛として眩しいほど綺麗になった。
世辞はよせ。そちらの修行はまだまだだ。お久しぶりです。
大噂金がね。
見た顔もいるが、改めて名乗らせてもらおう。レグラムの子爵家が即女、ラウラ・エス・アルゼイドというものだ。
Die stellt immer die ganze Zeit immer als Laura Essersay oder als ich blenke gerade an dem Vornamen. Aber ihr wisst, wie ich meine. Ich weiß auch noch nicht, wofür das S steht. Das wundere ich mich schon die ganze Zeit. Also schon seit meinem ersten Playthrough eigentlich. Ich habe es aber nie rausgefunden bisher.
トールズ旧7組の出身でもある。見知りおき願おうか、後輩殿たち。
Wo haben wir sie denn? Laura. Ja, Victor, ja. Wofür steht das S im Namen? So this was a request from the Viscount. As soon as I achieved mastery, I was qualified to become an instructor. I've been trying to wherever my services have been needed ever since. Makes sense. It hasn't been that long, and yet so much is already happening for you. The Viscount must have high hopes for you, Laura. Well, I certainly pray I can live up to them. Your family school is famous, isn't it? Very, and the Asset and Vendor schools of swordsmanship are the most renowned in the Empire. Correct, in terms of scale notoriety, they're about equal. Both also happen to have masters serving our country's military in some form. They do. Suppose I prefer a more humble approach, but yes, we are right now. And I've heard much of you from your father. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a dual wielder of the Vendor sword style. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm worth any special mention. Still a novice. My father and brother are years beyond me. And I would think to compare myself to someone like you. And I wouldn't think to compare myself to someone like you when you obtained mastery at such a young. And why is that? There are endless paths of the sword. Mastery is but a single point on one's unique path. I still have much training to do. I place myself at a similar point as your instructor, really. Yeah, I don't think so. Please, you need me so humble. There are also geniuses who go beyond the concept of mastery, being the head of your campus. That's the one way to describe her. She's more a monster than a genius. No joke, she's that strong? She's mastered both the Asset and Vendor styles. Does that answer your question? It's nuts. I'm sure you was expecting her to come with you on your field exercises. Here we are, actually, but it doesn't seem like she stayed behind because of any meddling on the government's part. But right now, I'm more worried about all those reports of occasions. You think it means the Ouroboros is up to something? It's possible, but any answer I give would be pure speculation on my part. It's also possible they were let loose as decoys. Or as a decoy. Attract attention here in order to do something worse elsewhere. It would be true to their MO, as it would be for the intelligence division. They would utilize a similar strategy in this case. You just went right out and blabbed it. Direct as always. Let's keep in touch in case either one of us learns any new info. Set my mind at ease knowing you and Elliot are right around the corner. Although I have a funny feeling this wasn't some divine intervention from the goddess. Oh, I wonder what makes her think that. But likewise, I'll be counting on you as well. To you as a fellow graduate of Force and as one who carries on the Class 7 name. Warum das wird die Verlinkung für die AZ-Family auf Victor gesetzt, aber okay. Steht hier irgendwas über den Namen drin? Ich kann so sehr wissen, ich soll die ganze Zeit immer hier den Grandmaster-Wiki-Eintrag auftreten und ja, ich weiß, wie der Grandmaster aussieht, aber ich will noch nicht so viel über ihn wissen. Ich weiß, der Grandmaster wird in Kaiodaken eine große Rolle spielen. Beziehungsweise Reverie hat am Ende so ein Postgame, einen kleinen Grandmaster-Teaser, deswegen. Oh, she's just too cool. She's tall, dignified, beautiful. Schüler, I believe your eyes are becoming a giant pink heart. Bitte nicht. Mein Kopf Assoziation mit rosa Herzen im Auge ist not good. I didn't realize she was a part of Class 7 as well. Really? I guess I never did mention it. Laura and Elliot are both irreplaceable friends of mine from Class 7. Each of them graduated early last year for their own personal reasons, but it was because of their support that I myself was able to graduate this spring. Ah. William too? Yep, she's just as much a member of our class as any of us. Of course, the old Class 7 and the new Class 7 aren't the same. You guys should try and find an identity of your class all your own. You even finished your first day of special missions without any problems. Oh, now that you mention it. You exited 3 remote areas and finished all required requests by the end of the day. I see, it was a close call. Well, we're not done until we get back to the camp. Let's get going, everyone. Hopefully we can get back to camp before sunset. Got it. Understood. The main story will progress once we leave Palm. Give us one character profile update. Palm's training hall may be small, but the student's passion is immense. I imagine I will learn a great many things in my time as acting master. I'm going to have to put in some hustle if I don't want to fall behind. Good. The best thing we can do is push each other a little further forward every day. Push forward every day. It could be the one Instructor Reen referred to when he advised me to try to give up. Exactly. The sun will be setting soon. You might want to get going before it's too dark. But before that, have you seen 2 girls anywhere? You might need to be more specific. The guy in the terror mentioned a pair of weirdos. Could it be them? Quite possibly. If you haven't seen them, then don't worry, I don't mean to keep you. We have much to talk about, but that can't wait until another day. Alright? You'll find the time, I promise. Ja, Laura sind doch Shirley und Duali hinterher. So, wir haben noch eine kleine Quest für Monk. Ah, da haben wir ein Private Hall. Und eine kleine Story für Monk. About 3 years ago, this entire area was caught up in the big incident that happened down in the barrel. All of the energy was rendered useless. But thanks to the water myths, the loops are still in commission. Thanks to that, everyone's jobs were saved. We have torches from the old times, so the knights weren't too bad either. I didn't appreciate our traditions before then, I certainly did after. We left without all the energy. Can't even imagine it in Crossbill. Crossbill hatte sehr viele Probleme. People of Palm are very resilient in that sense. Yeah, they really are. This might be a good topic for the radio. Und ja, ne? Die Nationwide Orbital Shutdown Phänomenon. Welches auch im südlichen Teil von Erebonia gehittet hat. Nämlich Palm. Ja. Update Monk. So.
正直疲れました。
この子がこぼすなんて相当だな。みんな、今日はよくやってくれた。早めに祈祷するとしよう。
Not can use burst attacks. Okay. The main story of progress once you leave Palm via the west exit. Ja, und es wird sehr knackig werden. Sagen wir so, wir haben uns noch nicht eine gute Nacht verdient. Zumindest noch nicht laut Story. It is approximately a 2-hour walk from here to the field exercise grounds. True, but it will take less than 30 minutes by horseback. Guess there's no way we're getting back before sundown. Man, I'm super hungry too. I feel like I'm gonna pass out as soon as we make it back. Make sure you eat plenty of dinner and go to bed early. We've got another full day tomorrow. That's it. I still expect to receive your report on your special ops mission by the end of the day. I don't think you're being a little too strict. I feel like we'll probably fall asleep right after dinner. No choice. Let's work together to finish it as quickly as possible. "8 p.m. at night." Wow. Ich frage mich, wie man im Sitzen schlafen kann. Ich könnte das nie. Wir müssen sie eigentlich immer mit ihrem Smug-Expression sehen, Alter. Ich merkt was. Good on you, Ash. Warum kriegen wir eine bathing scene? It appears the first day of field exercise went smoothly. Class 7 and Class 9, Class 8 and Class 9 have each completed exercises for the day. Class 7 special ops mission were successful as well. So kind of made it through. Still can't shake the feeling I've seen missions like that before, you know? I think all 3 of my students did very well, though they received some unexpected help. I didn't expect you to run into Laura of all people in Sutherland. It's kind of encouraging to know that we have friends here to help. It would be best if they didn't get too friendly, however. Nah, it ain't so bad. Besides, things are starting to smell pretty suspicious around here. Yeah. Locations appeared at 3 separate locations. There were even special types among them. There's even a possibility this was all a feint and their real target is somewhere outside Sutherland. Just in case, should we contact some nearby organizations and let them know to be on their guard? When the network's construction is complete now, we have the option. Besides the RMP, should also get in touch with the Provincial Imperial Army's command centers here. Shiny Bracelgate isn't up and running, or else we would have been able to work with them too. To good aside, there were only a small number of KSMs released. There's no evidence they're being operated on a large scale. We'll communicate the information, but we'll make no formal request for assistance. But you need to understand that this is what the branch campus came here for. We are here to provide cover to places where others cannot. And I get what you're saying, but can we handle everything going on here on our own? With an armored terrain, numerous panzers and the fortified camp set up. Though most of our members are only recruits, we still have more strength than a middle-class squadron. Our opponents operate on an international scale. At the end of the day, they are merely a crime syndicate. You can have anything they...
NANI?
生徒の声じゃないみたいですけど。
この声は
Early.
これはパンツァーファウストだ。
Ja, das ist ja schon mal ein spektakulärer erster Tag, oder? Wir werden direkt von Shirley attackiert.
危ないから離れて。
どこだ。
あそこだ。
シャーリー、てめえ。
ランディに久しぶりだね。
昼間のそれにあんたは。
久しいですわね、灰のライザー。見食らう蛇の第7中直属敵対筆頭大使のデュバリーです。短い付き合いとは思いますが、第二とやらに挨拶に来ましたわ。執行者ナンバー17、赤の戦機シャーリー・オルランド。
Nummer 17. Wie viele Nummern gibt es eigentlich, by the way? Ich kann es mal so überlegen.
よろしくね、トールズ第二のみんな。
結社最強の戦闘部隊と執行者の一人とは。
結社に入ったとは聞いたが、執行者になってたとはな。まさかおじきも来てんのか。
こんな楽しい仕事パパに任せるわけないじゃん。ちょっとだけ戦力は借りたけど、あくまで個人的な暇つぶしかな。まったくあなたは少しは使命感を見せなさい。
Warum wird eigentlich nur jemand mit den Leuten gepaart, die einfach nichts ehrlich, ne? Also nicht ernst nehmen? Was das angeht, zieht's immer irgendwie den Kürzeren.
執行者に敵対筆頭、予想以上の質だったみたいだな。問答無用の奇襲、一体どういうつもりだ。
決まってるじゃん。
テスタロッサ。
勘違いしないでください。私たちが出るまでもありませんわ。ここに来たのは挨拶と警告。あなた方に身の程というものを思い知らせるためですわ。
Damn.
クルトたちが言っていた。
我らからのもてなし、せいぜい楽しむといいですわ。
うろたえんな。8組戦術家迎撃準備。飛行兵は狙われるから乗り込むな。
9組は後ろに下がって。戦術家が撃ち漏らした敵に対処。医療班は待機、通信班は緊急連絡を。
僕たちはどうすれば。
7組は遊撃だ。8組9組をフォローする。
了解です。
Let's go.
どこからここまでの戦力を。8組スリーマンセルで対応。9組は3回しすぎだ。7組遊撃を頼む。
了解。みんな行くぞ。
Yes, sir.
Ja, jetzt haben wir Burstling Attacks. Ja, haben wir theoretisch schon ein paar Mal genutzt, dementsprechend passt das.
デク人形が前線広がりすぎんな。確実に撃破しろ。
Und die zwei chillen einfach noch da oben. Okay.
迎撃を開始します。強敵です。注意してください。
Ihr seid noch nicht gescannt.
行くぞ。
Okay.
上がれクセ
遅い。僕の番だな。
私の番です。サーチモード詳細情報ゲットです。
僕の番だな。おお、崩れた。ここです教官。マイハ。
私の番です。迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。
よし、掴んだ。
よし。
これでなんとか。
おお、なんや。
右翼側面。
カバーするぞ。
了解です。しばらくは右翼側面を頼む。はは、何のこれ式。
教官、私たちじゃ持たない。任せて。
撃破するぞ。
強そうね。気をつけて。
Das hat man schon vorhin gehabt.
今だ。
遅い。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。そこだ。
行きます。アークス駆動。
前。せ、今だ。来るぞ、頼んだ。はっ。
や。
僕の番だな。崩れた。
よーし。さあ、
Wie hat er
先に
das
進みましょ
kalkuliert?
う。
やるやないか。
かなりの物量ですね。ジェシカ。
シドニー、ウェインも
急行する。
ジェシカちゃん大丈夫？リンク、左翼前方をお願い。
ここは抜かせん。
Rennt sie eigentlich gerade wieder mit ihren Raketenlauncher so rum? Oh, da habe ich nicht drauf geachtet.
シドニー。
ジェシカも。
Nur noch einen kleinen Turn auf Tita?
クル
Nee.
ト、リン教官も。
気をつけなさい。敵多数。迎撃を開始します。
ここが正念場だ。行くぞ。
強そうね。気をつけて。
今だ。来るぞ、頼んだ。
了解。行くぞ。
私の番ね。やあ、崩れた。追撃します。行きます。行きます。
僕の番だな。崩れた。
付き合い。行くぞ。はっ、崩れた。
やあ。迎撃完了。作戦を継続します。各種ステータス。ジェシカ、大丈夫？へえ、でもウェイン君が。皆さん。
Sie hat immer noch ihren kleinen Raketenlauncher. Ah, nee.
大丈夫ですか？こちらへ応急処置します。
シドニー、ウェインを連れて下がれ。
わかった。クルト、ここは頼んだぜ。
あ、任せてくれ。
索敵を再開します。思ったよりも食い下がりますわね。ランディにも教え子くんたちも悪くないじゃん。指揮と遊撃のおかげかな。なかなかそそらせてくれるね。ちょっとあなた、まさか。美味しそうな匂いには我慢できないたちなんだよね。ちょっとだけ味見するくらいだからさ。どうして私がおもりを。
Gute Frage. Du tust mir leid, Überle.
資格は？
狙いは車両。
ほらほら、巻き込まれたくなかったらとっとと逃げなよね。ナイスタイミングだね。バッドタイミングの間違いだと思うけど。
フェイ
2年ぶり、いや3年ぶりかな。おっきくなったね、シルフィード。ブラッディ・シャーリー。結社の赤の戦記。3年前は叶わなかったけど、こっちもそれなりに成長した。今日は届かせてもらう。いいよ、それじゃあ小手調べと行こうか。まさか旧7組が他にも来ていたとは。しかもあの娘は確か、これは
エリオット。
響いてレメディ・ファンタジ
おお、動けるぞ。
なんて綺麗な音色。
エリオット、
すごい。魔道場の特殊モードによる戦域全体の回復術ですか。次から次へと。いいでしょう。ならば私の本気を。その本気は私が受け止めさせてもらおうか。
Denied。
現れましたわね。奥義光剣。ここまでとは。ラウラ・アルゼイド、開殿に至りましたわね。
おかげさまでな。これでそなたらともようやく対等に渡り合える。
生意気な。フィーちゃん、エリオット君、ラウラちゃんも。
トールズ旧7組、助かったな、このタイミングが。
Ich finde schön, wie Toto gegen kann mit Shirley.
口先だけじゃなかったみたいだね。ぬるい道を選んだと思ったけど、自伝って人の薫陶かな。否定はしない。でもまだそっちの方が上かな。それが言えるだけでも十分すごいとは思うけど。いいね、妖精。改めて気に入っちゃったよ。
Bitte nicht. Wie braucht es auch noch nicht, von dir belästigt zu werden, to be honest.
こちらはお断り。小腹を満たしたならとっとと行きますわよ。ごめんごめん。なんて身体能力。
Ich bezweifle es irgendwie.
これが結社。
化け物娘どもが。
しかも全然本気を出していませんね。
お遊びにしてはなかなか楽しめたかな。本当の戦争だったら5分くらいで壊滅だろうけど。お遊びですって。まあこの場所を叩くのは今夜限りと宣言しておきます。明日以降せいぜい閉じこもって演習や訓練に励むといいでしょう。この地で起きる一切のことに目と耳を塞いで。それじゃあね。ランニーにも灰色のキスさんも機会があったらやり合おうね。
Und tschüss.
とにかく被害状況を確かめましょう。
動けない奴には手を貸してやれ。
みんな怪我はないな。ユーナとアルティナは負傷者のフォローを、クルトは被害状況の確認に回ってくれ。
はい。
了解です。
リーン。
エリオット、ラウラ、そしてフィーもありがとう。助かったよ。
Glad to have you back, Fee.
ラウラとかミリアムみたいに再会のハグがしたかったけど、ちょっとそんな雰囲気じゃないね。
Ich meine, das letzte Mal bist du von der Klippe auf uns draufgesprungen, also. Da war es ja auch egal.
私たちも手伝おうか。
ああ、助かる。ってミリアムのことまでなんで知っているんだ。
それはおいおいな。とりあえず治療を手伝うよ。医務室は列車の中？
ああ、よろしく頼む。それにしても
とうとう事態が動き始めてしまったか。うん、そうだね。それも氷山の一角。全貌が全く見えない。
ああ、明日はいろいろと忙しくなりそうだ。
Mhm. Ist eigentlich schon der nächste Tag, was ich denke, was es ist?
名誉なことだな。
Ich kann noch nicht. Gut. Rank increase to Earth.
報酬が出ているぞ。
You stepped in rain.
名誉なことだな。
Achso, und ja, wir haben uns Enhancement Decree sehr gebufft, dadurch, dass sie schon diese ganzen, like, Battle Notes und Sachen abgegeben haben.
報酬が出ているぞ。報酬が出ているぞ。次もよろしく頼む。
Max Finger Gift arrived safely. His Finger Gift arrived safely. Und wir safen hier. Ja, das wurde ein bisschen mit Leidenschaft gezogen. Ah, Mint ist auch schon hier. Did railway military police on coming over? Correct, they're unable to come for a number of reasons. A particularly troublesome incident just occurred at the Empire's eastern borders. Due to that, they can't afford to divert any manpower at the moment. Gotta be kidding me. Got started and then forced here breathing down our necks, and to make things worse, the enforcers Shirley of all people. At this rate, half of the province could be up in flames by tomorrow. Das Schlimme ist, er hat auch damit recht, es könnte halt wirklich innerhalb von einem Tag die halbe Provinz brennen. Dank Shirley. I mean, wenn es mir McBurn da hätten, wäre es vielleicht sogar die ganze, also wäre es auf jeden Fall die ganze Provinz, aber das ist McBurn und was McBurn angeht, ist sowieso ein Special Case. Well, Randolph, who is Shirley exactly? Well, embarrassed to admit, but she is my cousin. the battalion commander of one of the most powerful Jaeger corps on the continent, the Red Constellation. But I guess she's wise leader now that my uncle took over as boss. Red Constellation, I've heard of him. The Jaeger corps who were working behind the scenes during the incident in Crossbow. But the police division you were a part of stopped them, right, Randolph? Well, I wouldn't say we stopped them exactly, like we just drove him back. And afterwards, that man-eating tiger got herself scouted by the society. Though she's probably still a member of the Red Constellation. So then... it means the main crew of the Red Constellation are waiting somewhere nearby, right? Star Ritter too. Yeah, about that. Seems like the main force of the Red Constellation isn't even in the Empire at the moment. Yep, they're not working with the society. Seems like they've got something else on their plate. Can't say for sure what the squads are up to, but the worst case scenario of yours isn't happening for sure. Due to these factors, it has been determined that the current threat level is manageable. Until we determine their aim, we will proceed with only branch campus personnel and resources. Of course, we will be relying on the Sutherland provincial armies to maintain order. But what about the Imperial Army? Dragno Fortress isn't that far up north. The Imperial Army is occupied with their own duties. The decision has been made to not interrupt them. I repeat, we have the provincial army and the branch campus handle this using our existing forces. There's a current decision of the Imperial government. Oh, wait, that's Imperial government. So that's what's going on, huh? Well, it makes things simpler at least. Should have realized when you arrived with such perfect timing this morning. Are we going to do our ritual from last year again? Oh. You sure? Were you really done with all that after the Northern War? I don't accept your group's way of doing things, but if there's a crisis and I have the power to do something about it, as a graduate of Force and a member of the Rollen Class VII, I can't sit idly by. What is that?
灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー殿帝国政府のオーダーを伝える
Und jetzt sehen wir mal auch den genauen Grund, warum Green auch, sag ich mal, gezwungenermaßen Folge leistet.
サザーラント州にて進行する結社の目的を暴きこれを阻止せよ
政府からのオーダー灰色の騎士を動かす唯一の
Ganz genau. Jedes Mal, wenn Gilead Osborn gezwungenermaßen Rien in Aktion bringen wollte, hat er es immer mit einer direkten, ja, auf so einem formalen Wege gemacht, weil Rien sich ansonsten weigert, aber selbst gegen das kann sich Rien halt auch nicht groß wehren.
Soのオーダーしかと受けたまわりました。
なるほどそういうからくりか
はい、受けざるを得ない状況をいつも突きつけられて。ならばそのオーダー、我らも手伝わせてもらおう。
Thank you. Gut, das ist das Ding, was ich im Kopf habe. Dann ist jetzt die Frage. Wir haben ja schon viele Charaktere in Cold Steel alleine. Wir haben die alte Klasse 7, die schon eine große Party waren. Und wir haben jetzt die neue Klasse 7, die auch noch größer werden wird. Wie handeln wir das jetzt ab Cold Steel 3, dass wir auch alles unter einem Dach, einem Dach und Fach kriegen? Und ja, wir werden zwischenzeitlich immer wieder in die Momenten reinkommen, wo wir mit unserer neuen Klasse 7 als Instructor unterwegs sein werden. Und dann mal Teile haben, wo wir mit unserer alten Klasse unterwegs sein werden. Dank solcher Szenarios.
Lara, フィーにエリオットも。
待て部外者は遠慮してもらおうか
政府からの要請は一教官へのものじゃないはず。リーン個人への要請だったら私たちも無関係じゃない。
Yep.
どうやら何らかの思惑で正規軍も動かしたくない様子。 リーンも動きにくいでしょうし、僕たちがサポートしますよ。
だが
ああ、何を言っても無駄だぞ。我らは皆政府からのしがらみを受けぬ者ばかり。その意味で TMP と情報局に行動を制限される言われはないからな。
確かに止められる権限はかけらも持っちゃいないな。
ラウラちゃん、フィーちゃん、エリオット君も。
3人ともいいのか？
何言ってるんだか。
Schön, wie auch Randy da lachen musste. Allein dieses Lachen sagt schon so viel von dem, was Randy in diesem Moment halt in dieser Gruppe jetzt schon sieht. Weil es halt einfach ein Instant Reminder ist an die Special Support Section und deren Bonds.
どうして僕たちがこのタイミングでこの地方に来たと思ってるのさ。
Also die alte Klasse 7 ist mittlerweile genauso krass gebondet und so krass befreundet, wie es halt die Special Support Section halt eben halt auch war zum Ende vom Crossbill Arc. Und als Randy, der hat genau hat auch ein Teil davon ist, kann das glaube ich halt hier sehr gut wiedererkennen.
みんな学院に残ったそなたのことをずっと気にかけていたのだ。理不尽で、しかしなさなければ誰かが傷つくような要請、それを一人で成し遂げてきたかけがえのない7組の仲間を。
約束もあったし、一石二鳥。ちなみに第2の演習地と日程はとある筋から教えてもらった。それで来られそうなメンバーが集まったっていうからくり。
アリサとかマキアスなんかものすごく悔しがってたよね。
たく正直予想外っつうか。
なるほど、あの方からの手回しか。
たく翼をもがれながらいろいろとやってくれるぜ。
Ey, ihr spricht von Olivier, natürlich. Als ob Olivier einfach nur still sitzen würde, während ihm sozusagen seine Rechte und alles abgesprochen hat als Thronnachfolger im Prinz. Als ob das Olivier jucken würde. Dann zieht trotzdem sein Ding durch.
ありがとう、ラウラ、フィ、ヘリオット。
Dafür hat er im Gegensatz zu Rin noch viel größere und viel bessere Connections. Also das muss man Olivier lassen. Ich glaube, was Connections angeht, ist Olivier, glaube ich, der am besten positioniert ist. Zumindest was halt die richtigen Leute angeht.
灰色の騎士への要請、バリマールを動かす可能性すらあり得るほどの案件だ。どうか3人の力を貸してくれ。
教官！
言うな。
今、トワ教官から聞いたんですけど、
Oh, Vivi ist ja auch unterwegs, sehe ich gerade im Hintergrund.
帝国政府からの要請で教官は別行動になるって。
それは
アランドール少佐が来ていたのはこのためですか？
それでどうなんですか？
本当だ。特務活動は昨日で終了とする。本日は8組9組と合同でカリキュラムに当たってくれ。
そんな。了解しました。では私だけでも。
例外はない。君も同じだ。 アルティナ。
ですが、私は教官をサポートするため。
経緯はどうあれ、今の君は第二に所属する生徒だ。一生徒を俺の個人的な用事に付き合わせるわけにはいかない。
Oh, don't worry, die ziehen sich da schon selbst rein. So, wir nehmen schon vorweg. Die ziehen sich da schon selbst rein.
レクター少佐も了解している。これもいい機会だと思う。ユーナやクルトと行動してくれ。
でも私は
一つだけ聞かせてください。
なんだ。
見ればアルゼイド流の開連者を協力者として見込んだ様子。バンダール流ではいや僕の件では不足ですか。
ああ、不足だな。
Ganz ehrlich.
生徒だからとは別にして、いくら才に恵まれていようが、その年で中殿に至っていようが、半端な人間を死地に連れて行くわけにはいかない。
Er ist sehr direkt. Der.
失礼します。
クルト君？ああ、もうハルも一緒に来て。何よ、ちょっとは見直しかけてたのに。
Don't you think that was a bit too harsh? He's just shy. Ja, ich glaube, das hat nicht so ein bisschen was mit Schüchternheit zu tun, to be honest. You can be pretty stubborn sometimes too. I guess you're having a pretty hard time, huh? Yeah, constantly. I understand just how good an instructor Sarah was to be able to juggle everything. Truly? Honestly, I'd be surprised if Sarah was thinking much at all. Yeah, I think maybe you're just being a little too serious about this, right? Maybe. I agree that there are times where it's better to just go with the flow. But it's just what I'm like. I want to think about how I'm going to interact with those kids from now on. We can somehow overcome this crisis, that is. Yeah. You're right though. No way we can take them to such a dangerous place. I'm sure each of them is stronger than I am, but experience makes up for a lot. Ja gut, ich sag mal so, dein Nachteil ist so ein bisschen, du bist halt ein sehr support-fokussierter Charakter. Aber du bist auch stark. Du kannst gut casten, also... Let's go. I want to use our time efficiently. First off, we should give information. Any ideas? Set to say an arc then. I'll show you a blaze we can use as a base while we gather info. Wait, is that... I take it you speak of somewhere connected to your new line of employment, correct? Let's see, I'm curious to see what kind of blaze it is. Well, look forward to it. Can you use the horses? Well, once we're ready, let's take camp. Gut. So, wie sind wir erstmal im Training Camp? Was haben wir hier? Da gehen wir mal zur Landi. Free ist schon automatisch. Jessica. As I said, she's even more gallant than Klaus. You're the student from Combat Tactics, correct? Yes, I'm Jessica Schleiden. I see, so a member of the Schleiden family. Are they famous? Yeah, if you're familiar with Imperial martial arts styles. They're from Nottier and their style has been passed down to the British army. It's famous for focusing on spears. Its history is as glorious as that of Alced or Render. Oh, I see. Being said, it's famous far less than those two greater schools. But it does not mean our school is lesser by any means. Yes, of course. If it had been convenient, I would have asked to spar. It should be an honor, but not yet at the intermediate level. Not to mention, I put my comrades in danger yesterday. The fact that you're so good at your age is an impressive feat all its own. Besides, it's natural to make a mistake or two over time. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again. Yes! Adorable. So, dann können wir noch zu Team Tita reden. Alrighty, the actuator should be all good now. Yes, so this is done. We need to swap out the armor and run the checks. Oh, good work, you two. You already nearly done repairing the Panzersoldaten? Yes, all thanks to Mint. She took one look at them and figured out there was a problem with the knee joints. It just looked to me like Draggy here had a bit of a bum leg. Draggy? Oh, you mean a dragon? That's meant for you. Yeah, but she's become much more skilled. You already helped us out a lot. What are you talking about? Helping each other out here? You've both been hard at work on repairs since early this morning, right? I really meant taking a break and mixing somewhere peaceful. Especially you, Tita. You must be exhausted from yesterday. Yeah, he's right. Well, now that you mention it, I am pretty tired. You definitely gotta rest. But are we gonna tell Haggett if anything happens to you? Fee? Und ja, Fee kennt natürlich halt jetzt auch Agate, Shala, nicht Shala, Sherazad, Joshua, Estelle. Ich glaube, Sin hat sie auch schon getroffen zu dem Zeitpunkt. Ja. Also ich denke mal, sie wird auch so die meisten die Barrel Bracer mittlerweile kennen. Und das ist halt in einem Jahr und das kriegt man nicht mit. Und dann kommen halt jetzt hier kurz in 3 und 4 einfach so gesagt so, ja, Vieh kennt schon Agate, also Vieh kennt schon Agate, Vieh kennt schon Estelle, Vieh kennt schon Sin. So nach dem Motto, ja, die haben halt natürlich dann Connections zu Zeiss kriegen, beziehungsweise zu Epstein, beziehungsweise auch vielleicht zum Crossbill-Branch auf Epstein, quote unquote, maybe sogar Tio. So nach dem Motto, also die Charaktere bauen halt in der Zeit halt Connections auf zu Charakteren, die wir halt alle schon kennen. Und ich denke, ich will sie wiedersehen. Weil ich finde es schade, dass ich den ersten Interaktionen mit die 2 Partys nicht sehen konnte in dem Aspekt. Wir werden nur die ersten Interaktionen in dem Aspekt mit Drin sehen, was ich halt so finde. Also so ein bisschen so, boah. Beziehungsweise, also nicht nur mit Drin, sondern auch vielleicht mit der neuen Klasse 7, aber you know what I mean, ne? Also in dem Jahr ist wirklich einiges passiert bei den anderen Charakteren und halt haben einige Connections gemacht. Jeez, they really got us good. Feels like the society's just getting started too. Are you building up to something? Maybe? I know you're here. I'm honestly surprised this Dr. Mega didn't try to stop you. Well, he tried. I told him I was really worried about the well-being of my fellow Forest alumni. Yeah, that seems like it would be enough tactic. Goes without saying maybe, but try not to push things too far. I know I've got the guts to try to go in alone, but these guys would give her A-rank bracelet a run for their money. Tread lightly. You're gonna tell me that? I did think about it a little. Really? If you leave me no choice, I'll have to rely on all of you for now. Still, at the end of the day, I'm a reporter and I've got a job to do. So you better make sure I've got the info to do it right, all Class 7. Sure try. Leave it to us. We'll bring you some good news. Government's order, huh? Really work it to the bone. Good thing you've got such good friends at your sides to help, eh? Yeah, you're right. I can't thank him enough. And it goes for you as well. Yeah, you do the same for us in a heartbeat. Besides, I'd say you're pretty blessed yourself, Red Reaper. Well, back at you, Sylphid. Really grown since the last time we saw her in the battlefield. You're a racer now, right? Well, yeah. Guess no surprise you've already met. I bet the Red Constellation and Zephyr have crossed paths countless times. Can't start the territory. Anyway, can leave everything here to me and Toa. Phew, a psycho little cousin's gonna make me look bad with all the crap she is getting up to. Round off. We'll just leave you guys to it for now. Und ja, ne, Vieh hat halt die ganzen Neger-Connections. Das ist halt auch noch das Ding. So, wie sehen die Link-Levels aus? Oh, relativ equal. Naja, you know who I'll pick as my partner then. Das ist so ein bisschen so ein No-Brainer. Nicht machen, aber ich kann Accessories geben, ne? Was habe ich noch? Nee, leider nicht. Irgendwas, was Evasion gibt, oder Speed. Also ich kann dir auf jeden Fall die Abyss Shadow geben, das ist schon mal auf jeden Fall gesetzt, aber... Awakening Bandana, maybe? Kommt noch gut hin. Ja, gehen wir erstmal mit einer Awakening Bandana. Die sparen wir mit Crit voll, würde ich sagen. Oder mit CP gehen. Du kriegst auch auf jeden Fall mal eine Greater Locket und HP und EP. Okay, gut. Wobbins ist halt. Wobbins sind nicht gesetzt, sehr schön. Sie kriegt Zephyr. Speed HP ist low. Delay of normal attacks. Das wäre vielleicht noch sinnvoll. Crit Damage wäre interessant. Aber gibt es eigentlich wieder diese coole Crit-Ding? Nee, ne? Ah, doch, hier. Aber ich könnte das auch erstmal Laura geben. Nimm du dir mal Deva also für Magic Attack Evasion. Du hast Regulus. Chain CP when damaged. Nö, du kriegst Gummi. Und dann Bio. Du hast Cannon. Ja, Healing Potency ist erstmal nicht so dumm. Und... Du kannst das mal wieder mitnehmen. Ich bin überlegen, ob ich die schon übertrieben baue, aber nee. Oder? Obwohl es wäre halt schon fitting, wenn die halt mit dieser Party halt rumlaufen und einfach alles steamrollen, weil es wäre schon passend, to be honest. Das wäre schon sehr fitting. Ja, komm. Wir machen uns ein bisschen Spaß hier. Gut, du kriegst das schon mit hier. Nee, du brauchst hier überhaupt nicht. Hier. Arts. Und auf jeden Fall hier ein Cast-Time reingeben. Die Diablos-Gem macht mittlerweile 50%. Okay. Süßschirm kriegt jetzt 20% Evasion? What? Okay. Okay. Ja. Hier. IP und ATS, dein Ernst? Also, es sind ein paar stronge Gems dabei. Es gibt auch ein Tamamo-Gem. Theoretisch musst du jetzt immer ausgerüstet haben, weil es ein Tamamo-Gem ist. You know. Was ist denn jetzt arzttechnisch? Du könntest... Warte. Damage Shield wäre mal ganz nice to have. So, da ich das schon gesehen habe, du kriegst natürlich dann die nächste Gem, den Zeus Gem, definitiv. Du kriegst auch definitiv Skander, denke ich mal. Ansonsten, was es hier noch eine Nation gibt, also halt Evade. Dann muss noch ein Evade rein mit. Dann nimmst du einen Sennen-Gem mit. Gem gerne. Domination? Yep. Oh, Rage gibt. Yes, please. Einfach nur yes, please. So. Hier du Freeze. Serious ganz gut. 400, I guess. Da kann Jump definitiv. Last Jump definitiv. Swordbreaker definitiv. Mass Jump kann ich mir. Ich kann hier mal Mass Jump nehmen. Muss ich nicht auf Swordbreaker gehen. Biako, versus Lee wäre eigentlich not bad. Theoretisch eigentlich sie auch mit den ganzen Debuff-Dingern eigentlich mitzugeben, wäre eigentlich nicht so stupid. So, wir nehmen sie auf jeden Fall mit. Ja, nehmen wir noch einen mit. Ja, weil dann gehen wir halt jetzt hart rein. Also richtig hart rein. Ja. Viel gefällt mir. Also sie macht wieder ihre Dodge-Tank nach aller Ehre. Gott. So. Ah. Auch nochmal schon mal einen kleinen Hint, Lorsch. Es scheinen sich zu erkennen. So, die sprechen das nochmal an, dass sie gerettet haben, ja. Ich nehme nicht ja jeden kleineren Dialog mit. Aber ja. Gut. Dann haben wir noch eine kleine. Kannst du nochmal eine Rally mal, oder? Und ich wollte nochmal in den Shops gucken. Wir sind eigentlich zu Sally gegangen, noch hier. Mary, I see the others are with you. It's been some time, everyone. I've heard stories, but wow, now. I'm glad to see your ability to speak has become stronger. Yeah, seriously, you're pretty much human now. So it's more like a speech function finally came back. Indeed, this is my true personality and manner of speech. In any event, last night seems to have gotten fairly dangerous. I nearly dispatched on my own to go help you. If you had gotten pushed any further into the corner, I definitely would have called for you. If I though, I would have made those two go for a throttle. Probably, yeah. Ouroboros, they really are dangerous. And yet, we've been requested by the government to deal with them. Ready to assist you at any time. As we arrived here though, I felt the strangest tones in the land. Be mindful of your surroundings when calling for me. Yes, of course. Chat, let us be off. Und wenn ich gerade nochmal so richtig was... Oh stimmt, es könnte sogar sein, dass wir schon wirklich sehen, was sich hinter dem versperrten Tor versteckt, in dem Ding. Das kam wirklich schon Chapter 1 von Coast 3. God, meine Erinnerung, in welcher Reihenfolge passiert, ist halt echt nicht nützlich und nicht brauchbar. Also wirklich, wann welches Event in welcher Reihenfolge passiert, zum Teil in meinem Erinnerung ist halt komplett wrong. Tita ist für unsere Ordnance da. Muss ich eigentlich? Ja, ne. Also, schon auf das. Achso, ich krieg keine...
ほなまたへへ毎度 気ぃつけて
Ja,
や
schade. Aber stimmt, die Equipment sind ja gesetzt, ne? Civic, Kritik, Critic. Also die haben aber die abgegradeten Waffen. Hm. Aber dann, nee, let's go. Alright. What is it, Fee? I wanted to talk to everyone about Submaster Quartz. Submaster Quartz? What's that? There's too got another big function besides Brave Order. It's called Submaster Quartz. The short explanation is that you can borrow some of the power from a second Master Quartz even if someone else is using it. Really? It seems incredibly useful. You don't get as much out of it as you do with your main Master Quartz though. Toad told me about it, I thought we should all try it together. Thanks, Fee. Looks like they're pretty easy to set up too. Let's get them sorted out before we leave. So the Master Quartz the students are using. Can't let them come with me, but I can still borrow the strength. Ja, wir haben sie schon die ganze Zeit gesetzt, dementsprechend ja. Also warum wir auch relativ so stark mittlerweile sind, die Monster und sowas sind noch nicht darauf gescaled, dass sie davon ausgehen, dass wir Submaster Quartz so eins gesetzt haben oder Level 7 Master Quartz haben zum Beispiel. Aber ja. So, okay. Because of the situation, there is no time to stop anywhere else. Should we just say enough now? Been a while since I rode a horse with you like this. Right, makes me feel a little nostalgic. Of the four of us, only Laura and I know how to ride horses. Which one should Fee and I get on? That was fine. Go ahead and choose whichever you like best, Green. In that case, Fee, you ride with me. Let's go. Right on, Laura, may I? Of course, let's be off. Of course, Fee rides with me. Where to St. Arc? Yeah. Ja, Fee ist so konsequente Life-Option für die Komplett.
頑張れよもうトンボ帰りかよ朝っぱらから使いっ走りとはご苦労なこったまこれも宮遣いの辛いところってやつでねでそっちの方はどうよまだ何とも言えねえな言えねえがどうやら色々と重なるのは確かみてえだなるほどねいやー紹介した甲斐があったぜ
Ja, Ash ist so ein kleiner Spion für Lecter hier.
ま演習が終わるまでに手がかりがつかめるのを祈ってるぜかかし野郎が
いくつもの絵にしが絡まり合っているみたいですねサザーラントでの盤面もどうやら後半戦みたいです
Also Muse sind beide auch so richtig sass, ne? Also Muse scheint auch ein bisschen zu viel zu wissen.
少しばかり察してとして介入させていただきましょうか
Also, ja, das klingt auf jeden Fall schon, als hätte Muse ihre eigene Agenda. Also irgendwas hat Muse vor, auf jeden Fall. Und irgendwie scheint es auf jeden Fall ein bisschen zu wissen, was passiert. Was halt auch weird ist und sehr sus. Ja, wie ich meine, ne? Der Raum da oben, ne? Free Space of Operation. Greater Guild, Temporary St. Arc Branch.
Yo, 久しぶりだな、リン。元気してたか?
Oh, it's good to see her again.
卒業前に再スカウトに行って以来か? 顔が見られてよかった。教官の方頑張ってるみたいだな。
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and sorry for turning down your offer the third time. In dem einen Jahr hat es Thor noch ein drittes Mal versucht. Die anderen ersten beiden Male haben wir ja gesehen.
何気にするなって。去年フィーが入ってくれただけでも十分すぎるってくらいだからな。ま、その気になったらこっちはいつでも大歓迎なんだが。
So I would have expected to see Free as a Bracer. Not gonna lie, es war relativ offensichtlich von vornherein, dass Free irgendwann ein Bracer wird, to be honest. Einfach schon durch ihre Connections mit Sarah. Yeah, Sora and Toa helped out a lot. Really made it all come together. Oh yeah, and if you hadn't come up with the round of 7, Toa, you would have had a much more difficult time talking to each other. Yeah, Tora made it up? Nah, don't go giving me too much credit. The Foundation developed it. I just suggested a little trick to get it going. So Prince Auric got this artifact that lets him communicate across pretty much any distance. Finally. Das ist das Artefakt, was ich auch schon mal erwähnt habe. Das Erroneous Seashell, wenn ich es glaube richtig im Kopf habe. Es ist einfach wirklich ein Artefakt, das literally einfach die sozusagen ein Kommunikationsnetzwerk aufbauen lässt, ohne dass du wirklich Funk oder irgendwas brauchst. Also wirklich, ohne dass du das brauchst. Und das ist der Deal, der ODW mit der Terrier hat, ist, dass ich das Artefakt behalten darf. Einfach weil es halt die einzige Funktionalität, die es halt hat, ist es halt auch wirklich Kommunikation ermöglichen. Klar, Kommunikation und sowas ist halt, ne, auch eine starke Waffe, aber ist jetzt an sich erstmal jetzt nicht so krass problematisch ist. Und wie gesagt, die hatten einen Deal mit der Terrier. Dementsprechend denke ich mal, die werden eben auch Regeln gesetzt haben, was man damit auch anstellen darf und was nicht. Just thought we could use it as a relay point for the little app to send messages through. An artifact? Pretend I didn't hear it. I don't know much about the technical aspects involved, but still, it seems like quite a trick. Well, an artifact like that, this is about the only way you can use it. Even then, it's amazing how we're able to use it to connect everyone else in Class 7. Glad we have so many people helping us out. So, thanks again for everything. Don't sweat it! It's my heart good to help out a bunch of promising youngsters like yourselves. Anyhow, early society came knocking. Yeah, for the first time in half a year. Knocking? They came in swinging. Also wirklich. Die haben nicht angeklopft, die haben die Tür aufgebrochen, aber richtig hart. Living into the Empire is the first time since the Civil War. Yeah, I had a few types of occasions. The early of the Starlord and the new Enforcer. Do you have any idea why they bring that kind of firepower here? Good at focusing on dealing with the society recently, but right now we are completely in the dark about their plans. They seem to be showing up in a bunch of different spots, here, of course, in Tau. Let's see. Well, it's good to know the main Red Constellation squad isn't here. Well, you can thank the Scarecrow for that. There's only one thing we can say about the society for sure. They're trying to take back control of the plan of theirs. So that was what Rita was talking about. Phantasmal Place plan, right? It was Ouroboros' true plan behind the Civil War, but in the end, he stole it away from him. I mean, still got no idea what they are up to, but we can look to what they did in the barrel and crossbow for clues. I'm sure there's gotta be some pattern to their actions. All the sarcasms they had let loose were probably just more of their pawns. Seems likely. The question is, what their plan bringing all those pawns here? Yeah, it didn't seem like they were trying to attack Arc or anything like that. If it is, the army would be all over them. True. Skirmishes with the branch cowls suggest they are testing the waters, so to speak. I believe they seek to determine the line between the government and nobles' power and how far they can push before the army gets involved. Yeah. Our biggest hint right now is all those archaisms. What are those ones from last night? Where did they bring them all from? A point. Could have teleported them in from somewhere far away. There's some reason for sci-fi stuff right there. I don't know if the society technology is that advanced. Only other thing I can think of would be that arc of theirs, but there's no signs of it being anywhere nearby. Perhaps they have some kind of base in that area. Mit Arc meint sie, by the way, die Glorious, die in Liberia gesehen haben. A location convenient for concealing archaisms. Base.
いい目の付けどころじゃねえか。
上がれ
え？
あなたは。
よう、お疲れさん。
遅かったね、アガット。
ちょいと寄り道しちまってな。邪魔するぜ。灰色の騎士。いや、ディーン・シュバルツァー。まさかこんな形で再会するとは思わなかったかな。
Same here. When I met you on the first day of school, I figured you were an ordinary person. And sure enough, you turned out to be a bracer. I got the heavy blade, an A-rank blazer from the barrel. They came over here to help us Erebonian bracers out. I figured you guys might have used for another pair of helping hands, so I called him in. A-rank? It's the same as Instructor Sarah. He's pretty good. He's one of the people who helped resolve the incident in the barrel. Ah, that crisis 4 years ago, I see. I've heard of an A-rank bracer with a two-handed sword. It's a pleasure to meet you, Heavy Blade. Alright, back at you, Radiant Blade Master's daughter. Gonna make a topic. I think the society's got a base somewhere nearby too. Shorts, I heard you were running around all over yesterday. See anywhere it could have been? Well... It's true, there were a few places that caught my attention, but none of them really had any decisive clues. To be fair, Southern is pretty much one big patch of untouched nature. We'd get nowhere just searching around randomly. Let's see. So were we to go in search of their base, we would still need some kind of clue. Maybe we've got some new information and compare it to what we are in now. Oh, hey, Reen. Do you think we'll be able to get any information from the Imperial Army? Major Michael said that the Imperial Army wouldn't be active here. With the society running around, I find it hard to believe they're just doing nothing. Indeed, the British Army is barely able to maintain public order on its own at the moment. I'm unsure what the society could be planning, but I'm certain they mean to take advantage of this chance. Well, even if we can't work directly with the Imperial Army, Maybe we can still help us out somehow. Should we go and ask? Good progress is northeast of here. Oh, that's good that gonna do. The military is not gonna give info to civilians just cause they asked nicely. Not to mention this the Imperial Army you're talking about. Just gonna tell us to take a hike. Yeah, she might be onto something there. You see, the general in charge of Drakenor is that of the 4th Armor Division, said to be the most powerful in the Imperial Army. All of Craig. It's dead! Ah, that's right. Been half a year since I saw him. Well, me too, actually. We were planning to meet up once I was done here, so I'm pretty sure he's there at the fortress. In that case, I'm certain he won't be lenient, but I agree it will be worth a try. Yeah, pretty impressive. Guess I should expect that from a class he put together. Uh-huh. Alright then. I leave that to you guys. What are you going to do? I'll do some investigating on my end. I should be able to get some info from around the Libertine border. Here, let me give you this. We received the memo. Ishmir Great Forest Monsters and Northern Sutherland Highway Monster. Okay. Einfach noch ein paar Monster wegklatschen. Sollte Piece of Cake sein. Is there information about some monsters? Yeah, just a little something I gathered about a couple of on the targets for you. You're on the way to the fortress, so keep an eye out. If you can manage it, you might want to take them out while you're nearby. So that's why you were late. You're pretty thorough. Stuff like this is normal for a baser. Anyway, good luck, Schwarzer. The rest, and the rest of you too. What's that? Please be careful, Agate. There's a good chance. Maybe you should stop by the field exercise camp while you're here. I'm sure someone would be happy to see you. Oh, do you mean? I talked to her earlier. She was even cuter than expected. Jeez, leave me alone. Ich find's schön, wie einfach mittlerweile jeder die zwei damit teast. Wirklich einfach jeder. Also jeder, der sie halt ein bisschen kennt. Are we in touch if I find anything? Oh, here Not sure what the last part was about, but he's a little scary looking, but he seems like a nice person underneath it all. Yeah, I guess so. Should get going too, Torva. Yep, good luck guys, be careful. B, Miss Laura, watch his back. Got it. We can get to Drakenor Fortress if we take the highway going northeast. Let's see to the Wonders Monsters and our other errands and head over. Ich glaube, ich kann gerade noch nicht nach Palm, ne? Weil in Palm kriegen wir dann nochmal Headless Edgar Chapter 3. Ja, ne, Palm ist gerade noch closed, okay. Ja. Dann gehen wir erstmal nochmal in den Wald zurück, die uns jetzt mal ein paar Frame-Brüche gebracht hat, aber gut. Die Frame-Brüche, aber also meinen PC zum Struggle gebracht hat. Das, was als allererstes ja mir am Struggeln ist, unter den Ressourcen, was die wenigste Priorität kriegt, ist mein Model. Dementsprechend ja. Anyway. Zum Forest musste ich nochmal Richtung West raus, ne? Genau. Okay, wir können direkt in die Depths gehen. Das macht es easy für mich.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
標的みたいだ。気をつけて。
als Pi rumrennen.
せーの、キャッはあとどめチャンス。
付き合い俺の番だな。
Ist aber schon gescannt.
下がれ今だここだ P
ラジャ
タ
せい
行くぞ。砕け散れ。後期
Fall einfach.
続けていくよ。
Feuer oder die ganzen Extra-Dinger? Das klingt jetzt schon mal gut.
アークス駆動。
Ihr könnt es bereit.
私の番だね。やチャンス。
付き合い
それ。
なんとかか
Easy Clap. So. Können wir Richtung Norden. So, da brauchen wir noch 2. Für 1 hatten wir, glaube ich, schon gegründet gehabt, ne, zum Teil. Ja.
昨日生徒たちと通った道か。
今頃気にしてるの？
新7組か。将来が楽しみではあるな。
Hallo.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
Was haben wir eigentlich denn hier? Okay, ist nur für 2 Turns inside, aber Delay minus 50% ist halt auch schon geil. Damage 60% ist okay. Okay, Damage Reduction.
せーの、キャッはとどめ。
行くぞ見ろ方早せ今だ
いただけ。
私の番だな。
えい。
Alright. It would appear the monsters have become more powerful. Let's be quick, but careful. What's that about, Ween? It just feels so nostalgic walking along the highway with you all again. Takes me back, you know? Me too. Can't believe it's been over a year since then. Agreed, everyone's become so much stronger since then. You're one to talk about getting stronger. He's right. Seems like you've inherited the advanced techniques of the set school. I've yet to master them completely, though. In order to attain true mastery, I must train yet more. I mustn't fall behind the star, little. What are you gonna do, you mentioned last night? The elected group Zen Lian led 250 years ago during the War of the Lions, right? The Eisenritter? Yes, when I departed, Father warned me to be wary of them. Although it seemed there is something else at play here. All we can do for now is press on as best we are able. I guess so, Adora. I'm surprised to see you became a bracer though, Fee. Bracers have it pretty rough in the Empire right now after all, but I guess this is thanks to Instructor Saracen's friends, huh? Pretty much. Yeah, then it was the best way to fulfill my goal. Zephyr, one of the most powerful Jägerkorps on the continent. Have you been able to find any leads? Fortunately not, but I'll definitely catch up to them at the very least. Seen on you. I know you'll be able to do it. From Tor, you're the youngest person to ever reach the rank of a senior bracer. Heard that your achievements are matched only by a certain pair of young bracers from the barrel. Und ich glaube, Vieh ist zu dem Zeitpunkt 15? Gute Frage. Wie Klause. Ah ne, für Kurzstil 3 ist es 17. Ja gut, du darfst erst als 16 Senior werden, aber... Warte, Estelle müsste aber dann noch in... Ja, dann sind aber Estelle und Joshua sind ja auch dann mit 17 aber auch schon Senior Braces gewesen. Also sie sind dann eher gleich auf so fast. I guess so. Well, on that topic, Aria's been going at it with its music too. Not just that, but with the other staff too. It's America, I found time to train during the tour. Just debuted and you're already getting popular, aren't you? Come to think of it, people started noticing you after you won that competition in Heimdallr last year. You were still a student then too. Was that so? Nice work, Elliot. Still just starting out though. Maybe as long as I can show the power of music to as many people as possible during this tour. Just feels like the Empire has been going in a weird direction since the Northern War last year. Agreed, I could sense something amiss under the surface as I traveled around the country. First specialization at the beginning of last year and the North Umbria is soon behind it. To be honest, it's almost a little frightening. Yeah. The best part is, it's probably all going according to his plan. I mean, you... sorry to bring things down. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're off way to Dragon Fortress now. But sorry. Understood. Ich hatte das Gefühl, ich outspeede ein bisschen. Aber nur ein bisschen. Hier wäre theoretisch eine Blauhaarfrisur für Elliot drin. Normalerweise. Ja, ich glaube, ich werde ihr Monsters versuchen, primär einfach nur zu ignorieren. Abgesehen davon, dass ich halt nicht habe. Er hat ein Fragezeichen. Ich scanne ihn mal. Let's go.
Ja!
任せて。排除するチャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
わかった。
ミッションコンプリート。
厄介そう。はっ、気をつ。
強敵みたいだ。気をつけて。
Das Aquascan ist mehr than special.
せじゃあ、とどめ崩れた。
付き合い参る。
Du hast halt kaum noch Delay und sowas auf deine Attacken, ne? Also, Reens Crafts sind mit Code Steel 3 um einiges schwächer, not gonna lie. Die haben weniger so like nice extra Skills. Ich vermisse da so ein paar Sachen.
今だ。
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。うん。えい、今だよ。
私の番だね。はっ、や、崩れた。
付き合い行くぞ。
Zero Brave.
燃えろ。バリアントハーツ。
So nice power.
ミロクも崩れた。
いただき。うん、任せて。せじゃあ、とどめ崩れた。行こっか、リー。
さてと、やっ。みんな怪
6
我は
Mal
ない？
Battles geschafft. Nice. Dum. So, da drüben ist ein Fishing Spot. Oder man das weißt. Wisst. Das gehen wir erstmal hier rüber.
お
Eine
宝
besondere
を
Truhe. Wir haben mich uns erst in Black Records. No doubt about it, it's one of the Black Records. I should report it to the scene right away. Ich finde es sehr interessant, dass wir diesmal sehr einfach random in
お疲れ様です。新たな。確かに。では、しばしお待ちください。
so. Okay. Das muss kein Fotospot sein. Dann nehmen wir noch ein paar random Monster sind. So unnötig, dass wir die fighten müssen. Yeah, I've been sure defeated. Dragon Fortress. It must be enormous if we can see it from this far away. Yeah, but it won't be too long before we get there if we're on horseback. Oh, great. It would feel wonderful to simply ride all the way there. For that, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know? Have you been holding back? Well, now that you mention it, it does seem that way. It's curious, strength and stamina have improved, but not using her full power. Yeah, so I feel like he's stopping himself from going one step further. Should have known you guys would know this. Not that I'm not feeling well, or that I'm not serious about this. Yes, of course. I thought you may have been trying to match your student's strength, but does it have something to do with spirit unification, perhaps? I didn't even notice, but you haven't been using it at all, have you? Training your ogre power to enhance your skills and abilities. Did it stop working? No, it's definitely still there. It's just there isn't enough more. I can't seem to control it anymore. Can't control it? That's... Even more, it's when General Aurelia led the annexation of Northumbria. Seemed like it was difficult time for you, so I didn't ask about it before, but it happened. Well... Instructor Sarah already knows about it, so maybe it's time I let you guys know too. The spring of last year, after the battles in Crossbill were finished, I'd been receiving orders from the government about once a month. And finally, the final largest order was to participate in the Northern War. It began as a dispute over the Northern Jäger's responsibility in burning down Celtic during the Civil War. then, after Northumbria completely rejected the Imperial government's demand for compensation, Rob broke out against the Northern Jaegers and a swarm of giant chasms that came out of nowhere. Instead of the Imperial Army, the government sent a state-of-the-art Panzersoldat division led by General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace. The official reason was to wipe out a terrorist group, the Northern Jaegers, who had taken over the entire state. As the battle intensified, Arthur and I began our evacuation guidance in the capital, Heliask. We worked with Instructor Sarah and the RMP, led by Major Claire, to help the citizens escape the fighting. But then, thousands of giant chasms appeared and started to go on a rampage. When the evacuating citizens started to get attacked, Count Waldemar without hesitation and used spirit unification to release my full power. I remember up until the point where I defeated the last chasm. I lost consciousness, but even then my ogre power kept going. According to Instructor Sarah and Artina, I was in a weakened state. When I woke up 3 days later, the whole autonomous state had been completely occupied. By then, all I could do was sit and watch as Northumbria was annexed by the Empire. So it told me a little, but yeah, you had to go through something like that. Weakness aside, it was after the point that I couldn't use spirit unification anymore. It's not that I can't use it, but it's become so powerful it's out of my control. It's impossible for me to stop it on my own. Since then I've been trying to suppress it, and that's probably what's affecting my sword arm. And it's completely understandable, it's only natural to hold back in that case. Unconscious for 3 whole days? There's no way you can use that anymore. Of course not, the risks are too big. Yeah, but if the time comes, I won't hesitate. If anything were to happen to my students, for example, I'd use it in a heartbeat. But I'm going to do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Don't forget, we'll be by your side. We won't let you go it alone. Here, this time we'll build your strength. Please rely on us. It's after all why you've come. And guys, thank you. Couldn't ask to hear anything more encouraging. In der Arena ist wirklich rough während den Northern War. Nicht nur mit seiner Spirit Unification. I was at the Frolis now, let's hurry. Yeah, okay, indeed. Auch einfach ein bisschen auch moralisch und halt auch, ja, mit Interaktion wie hat Lavi. Die auch nicht spurlos an ihm vorbeigegangen sind. I mean, Lavi ist diejenige, die überhaupt die Idee in seinen Kopf gesetzt hat, dass er als Lehrer arbeiten sollte. Und vielleicht nicht in den Kopf gesetzt hat, aber diejenige, die halt diese Idee noch weiter verstärkt hat. Let's track now for this. We can see it more clearly than before. From here I can see how powerful it looks. I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Snap! Right, that's good. Send it to her later. With you. Oops. Wir sind hier jetzt.
Yosh, 行くか。はいや。
サンサロだ。ここを左みたいだね。
はいや。
それじゃあ行こっか。
Das hier mit?
あ、宝箱だよ。
Das müsste es Richtung Lamar gehen? Ah ne, Heimdall. Okay. Ja.
Hiya!
Checking our fortress, we're here at last. The only Imperial Army base that can match Garleia Fortress. My father has visited here several times to give instruction in martial arts. Hey, let's head in. My dad's here, I'm sure you'll listen to us. Yeah, we need to ask the gatekeeper to send a message for us. Then let's do that. Oh, it's enormous up close. Yeah, it has a much more dignified appearance than I had heard. Yep, definitely just as big as Guerrilla Fortress.
君たちこの要塞に何か用かい
Excuse me, Wait, that voice.
ああ、リーンかどうしてこんなところに
Yeah, I could say the same to you. Are you part of the fourth now? You know him?
おお、7組の面々までいるじゃないか久しぶりだな俺のこと覚えてないか
Are you a part of the fencing club? Alan? Mhm. Yeah, they mit Bridget dated. Oh, stimmt, das ist okay. Alan wird auch nochmal so einen kleinen Character in Reverie haben. Komm, du vergessen, dass das Alan war, aber gut. In meinem ersten Playthrough habe ich mit kaum einer der anderen Mitschüler gemerkt, wer nochmal was getan hat am Ende. Wie gesagt, bei meinem ersten Playthrough, also es passiert so viel, das war einfach nur Information Overload für mich, vor allem weil ich 10 Spiele innerhalb von einem Jahr durchgeballert habe. Ich meine, ich hatte auch die Zeit, zu dem Zeitpunkt. Ja. Ich bin sehr happy damit, dass ich gerade die ganzen Spiele nochmal durchspiele.
帝国正規軍第4機構師団所属のアラン準尉でありますなんてな
This is amazing. Not only do you have your main tech unit here, there are so many new Panzersoldaten. Go there. Oh, that big one is the one we from the Imperial Liberation Front was using. The Alliance's trump card. I expected to see that here. Yeah. All those weapons. Is it a General's son over there? Yeah, I decided to stop by on his tour. Hold on, is that the Ashen Chevalier with him? Oh man, it is him! Salute! Welcome to Dragno Fortress! Man, should have guessed his body right out the bat. Because they're talking about the heroic exploits of Reen and Valimar. Sorry about it. Maybe I should have taken you through the back door. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I knew you joined the Imperial Army, but I had no idea you had made it into the 4th Armor Division. It's the most powerful division in the entire army. The training must be extremely tough. Yeah, by the end of the day, I'm always completely wiped out. But I don't regret it at all. I want to keep the Empire safe. That's where she lives, after all. Man's honor, is it? Oh, that's right. You and Bridget got engaged after graduation, didn't you? What? For real? Congrats. Ich finde es immer schön, wie immer diese leichte Smug-Aggression hat, wenn es immer darum geht, wenn immer das Thema von anderen Liebesbeziehungen aufkommt. Thanks, it was a bit savvy, but so worth it.
来たか。
お疲れ様です。
ようこそ。シュバルサー、エリオット坊ちゃん。アルゼイドにクラウゼルも。
ナイトハルト教官。
どうも。
坊ちゃんはやめてくださいよ。
お久しぶりです、少佐。
Leider. Sieht auch gut aus mit dem neuen Update, ey.
シュバルツァー以外も変わりないようで何よりだ。いや、違うな。驚くほどに見違えたものだ。かつて君たちを教えた身として誇らしい限りだ。
ああ。
中佐。
ありがとうございます。
閣下がお待ちだ。ここからは私が案内しよう。ご苦労だったな、ジューン。
はっ。
Ja, würde ihn gleich anspringen und umarmen.
閣下、彼らをお連れしました。
入るがいい。
オーラフ・クレイグ将軍。相変わらず。
ああ、大将に昇進されてからも一層活躍されてるみたいだが。
Ich wollte nur auf das Aber.
よーく来てくれた。
Got it.
はい、それはいいから。早速本題に入りたいんだけど、いいかな。
頼もしくなったな、我が息子よ。父は嬉しいぞ。
お約束だね。
Yep.
まあ、エリオットの交わしっぷりも慣れたものというか。
とにかくよくぞ来た。本来であれば招かれざる客だが、まずは歓迎させてもらおう。
父さん、ひょっとして。
我らが訪れた理由もおおよそ察せられているようですね。
無論帝国南部の治安維持は本要塞の主要任務の一つでもある。期待には添えないだろうが、一応話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Er ist halt auf unserer Seite, ne? We are already well aware of society's recent movements, but there are no plans for the 4th Armor Division to take direct action at the moment. Even if there were a request from you. That. But it's just as Major Arnold said, all you're allowed to do is watch. I don't get it. There's no way the Imperial Army can just let a bunch of Ocasums stomp around the countryside, right? It's funny that's the case on the way here, actually. The power this fortress has at its disposal, it would take less than half a day to stop the society's advances. For the reason the army staunchly refuses to make a move. The Imperial Army? No, the Imperial government is waiting, isn't it? Waiting for the Nomas to finally give up. So that's what it is. But so hanging on, the provincial armies have been shrinking lately. If a crisis were to happen now, government would be able to assert the provincial armies have no merit. Then it would be able to discount the merits of General Aurelia and the others who dirtied their hands in the home war. Finally, the public would start to question the entire noble power structure. Head, Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart, both okay with this? Well, you know. Though we fought each other in the Civil War, the provincial armies are still our fellow protectors of Erebonia. Saying by doing nothing while they're in the midst of a crisis ensures our brides as soldiers. However, wounded though our bride may be, we remain bound to the chain of command. His Majesty and the Imperial Government hold supreme command of the military. We cannot go against their decision and act on our own. That does make sense, but I'm still not convinced. Then what of offering support via information? Surely you have an idea where the society has built its base. That's... If our guesses, of course. We are not currently at liberty to divulge that information. can't even do that much? No. There's more to it, isn't there? Huh? What makes her say that? The Imperial government... James Osborne has his own plans. Lord Hyams is the current head of Sutherland. Is known to be a moderate. Currently he's organizing the Imperial Provincial Council and is working with the Imperial government through His Majesty the Emperor. I don't see how backing him into the corner benefits the government. So there must be some other reason. A reason that would prevent both the Imperial Army and the Provincial Army from taking action against the society. Perhaps some circumstances unique to Sutherland. Reen. Surprised how knowledgeable you've become. You mention it, I felt like something's been off the whole time we've been here. Not just the General, Tora and Aga did too. What? That's... Soll ich das langsam klar sein? Also, ne, ich hab schon mal was gesagt, es sollte offensichtlich sein, was hier noch los ist. Seems I've underestimated you, Chevalier. I suppose following the government's orders for a year has given you great insight. It is true that I've seen both sides of a number of incidents. This old yet changing empire is full of contradiction and conflicts. But it's everything I learned being part of Class 7 that has expanded my view the most. So please trust the path ahead. Not for the sake of the government's orders. Do the Chevalier. And so we can become the foundation of the world as Force Class 7. Schwarzer. You feel the same? Indeed, even if the way ahead is clouded with the doubt and hesitation of others. As a member of Class 7, as Reen's friend and as a musician, I play a melody that will lift the doubt and hesitation and clear the way. Elliot. When I think about it, it's been 2 years since I first met the rest of you. The way my dear sweet Elliot has grown over the course of those years brings a tear to my eye. And it seems the rest of you have grown to be just as strong and dazzling in the time. I agree. Yeah, well, I shall show you the path you seek. I thought, bring me a pen and paper. Yes. Good. Thank you so much, General. Oh, there's no need for gratitude. Consider this my apology for being so cowardly as to allow myself to be tied down like that. Still have a long way to go compared to General Van Dyke and him. General? Here you are. Yes, thank you. The place is as tidy as most likely with a base. The place is part of a national secret that goes up to the highest levels of the Empire. Entering requires permission from 2 top authority figures in the Sutherland province. National secret? Huh. This paper is written proof you have my permission as Olaf Grey, commander of Dragna Fortress. Take this and visit the other authority figure in St. Arc. Marquis Hyams, overseer of the Sutherland province. Yep. Ich glaube, es ist ganz klar, was langsam kommt, oder? Wir kriegen gerade die Erlaubnis, Hameln zu betreten. Und ich hab euch gesagt, seit Code Steel 1 immer wieder merkt euch Hameln, denn es wird wieder zurückkommen. Dass es fucking 8 Games braucht, bis es wieder kommt. Wenn man Trails the Sky 1 mit reinbezieht, ist das andere Ding. Aber ja, es geht um Hameln. Und ja, wir werden endlich nach so langer Zeit Joshuas Heimatdorf sehen. Beziehungsweise das, was davon noch übrig ist. Fucking finally. Morning practice is finally done. Man, I'm starving. Looks like everyone is getting back to their routines. Tita, we're going to go on ahead. Well, that's fine. Go and get something to eat.
よう、ちょうど昼飯時か。
Natürlich ist es er.
見りゃわかるだろう。3週間ぶりってとこか。元気にしてたか、ティータ。
はい、みんなとってもよくしてくれて。でもどうしてこんなところにいるんですか？
ああ、ちょっとした野暮用ついでに様子を見に来たところでな。昨日は大変だったみたいだが、悪かったな、そばにいてやれなくて。
アガットさんそんなことないです。いつだってアガットさんはここにいてくれますから。
Frag mich, wie viele Schüler gerade zusehen. Ich hab's nicht mal im Kopf, ich weiß nicht, ob das gerade überhaupt jemand sieht, aber ich kann mir so vorstellen, gerade so eine Muse, eine Juna, die da gerade so mit dem Kopf so hinter der Tür von dem Zug rausgucken und eben gerade so beobachten. Und vielleicht noch ein paar andere Mädels. Oh, you're... Is he a friend of yours, Tita? I'm sort of like a guardian. I was in the area for work, so I stopped by to say hi. Work, huh? Guessing it was some supporting gauntlet stuff type stuff. Also, that means you're Fianrines. Man, guess the other instructors here are just as sharp as Schwarzer. Since you're here, and telling me what all went down yesterday. I'm a bracer from the barrel.
二人ともお疲れ。はい、クルト君。こっちはあるね。
ああ、ありがと
う。どうも。先ほどから気になっていたのですが、あるというのは一体。
Dein Spitzname.
は？ああ、そういえばなんとなく縮めちゃったっていうか。でも呼びやすいし、いいと思わない？
Ich finde alle oder alle eigentlich, also von Klang finde ich einfach Altina schöner.
はあ、ユーナさんまで誰かみたいなことを。まあ構いません。お好きに呼んでもらえれば。
Bei Medium jetzt ist es sofort rejected, oder?
そう？そんじゃあるで決まりね。せっかくだしクルト君もってあれ？どこ行くの？ってまさか。
心配いらない。ただの稽古さ。半端者だが一人で飛び出すほど愚かではないつもりだ。
クルト君、あの人にあんな風に言われたからって。
別に落ち込んじゃいないさ。とっくに分かっているんだ。あの人が僕らを危険から遠ざけるためあんな態度を取ったことくらい。僕らには、いや僕には荷が勝ちすぎる。彼の判断は何も間違っていないさ。
あ、クルト君。
情けなくはあるけどね。だがこの情けなさもある意味僕自身の不甲斐なさから来たものだ。今は噛み締めて、あるかわからないけど次に生かすしかないな。
まったく男の子って不器用よね。クルト君、かっこつけて物分かりが良さそうなこと言ってるみたいだけど、そんな悔しそうな顔してたら説得力ないよ。別にいいじゃない。 置いてかれて悔しいってあんな風に遠ざけられて納得なんてできるわけない。私もあるだって同じだよ。悔しいかどうかは分かりませんが、おおむね同意見です。
man sieht es alle ziehen auch ran, dass sie nicht enjoy darüber ist.
これでも1年近く教官の任務をサポートしてきた実績もあります。形式上生徒になったとはいえ、それを理由に外されるのは正直納得いきません。そっか。で、やっぱりそんな関係だったんだ。まったく、あの白状教官はこんな子にここまで言わせて。
分かってるさ、そんなこと。
クルト、お前のバンダールのあり方を決めるのは他でもない、お前自身だ。遊郭の志士の魂を継いだ第二分校、あの場所ならばきっと。
Ja, Müller ist derjenige, der ihn zum Branch Campus geschickt hat. Good boy, Müller. Das hast du richtig gemacht.
だけど、だからってどうすればいい？未熟さも置いていかれた事実も何も変わりはしないのに。
クルトさん、そんなこと動いてみなきゃわからないじゃない。納得できないことがあるならとにかく動くしかないでしょ。あがいてあがいてあがきまくって、いつか壁を乗り越えればいい。私が尊敬する人たちもいつだってそうしてきたんだから。そもそも1ヶ月程度の付き合いで足手まとい呼ばわりとか失礼な話でしょ。思い知らせてやろうじゃない。私たちも協力するからね。ある。断る理由はありません。7組のサポートが現状任務ですし。
本当に前向きというか、どこまでもまっすぐだな、君は。
Können sagen, dass mir diese neue Klasse sehr schnell ans Herz wächst, weil ich finde alle diese Charaktere einfach. Ich mag sie einfach.
そこまで言うからには何かいいアイデアでもあるのかい？この件を解決しようとしている教官たちに追いつくための。
Natürlich hat Schüler keinen Plan.
まあそれはあるようなないよな。
So eine schöne Ansprache gehalten und now it all comes crumbling down.
まさか何の案もなしにあそこまでの発言を。逆にちょっと感心しました。うるさいわね。これからみんなで考えればいいでしょ。
Ich hab ganz vergessen, dass sie so funny is actually.
そうだな。
よかった。元気を取り戻されたみたいで。
Yep, es war doch klar, als wir jetzt nach Leine gegangen, oder? Muse fängt langsam an, sich mal aktiv zu involvieren.
9組主計かな。
Und nicht nur Muse.
Muse だっけ？何か用かな。ちょっとだけお耳に入れたいことがあるんです。もしかすると皆さんのお役に立てる情報かもしれなくって。それは
どういう意味だい？何やら面白い話をしてるみてえだな。その話
俺にも聞かせろや。
あんたは
アッシュ・カーバイド。どうして君まで。
わかりました。では内緒話と参りましょうか。実はこの周辺の地図で気になる場所を見つけまして。
Ja, es ist nur so aus Versehen passiert, genau. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich schon zu viel über mich annimmt oder nicht, oder? Weil für mich war es bei mir war es im ersten Playthrough nicht ganz so obvious. Aber wie gesagt, einfach Information Overload. Aber jetzt im zweiten, einfach jetzt beim jetzigen gesehen, ist es so obvious, dass Muse sus as fuck ist. Selbst wenn du nicht weißt, was ihre eigentliche Motivation und so ist. Oder was ihr eigentlicher Background ist. Aber die Muse ist halt einfach sus as fuck. Alright guys, take care. I look forward to seeing you all again sometime. Thanks, and see you around. A place to keep a national secret, huh? Somewhere that cannot be entered without permission from both the commander of the Imperial Army and the head of the province. Seems like a pretty big deal. Yeah, my dad and Lieutenant Colonel had really serious expressions. I think I've got an idea where it is. The place south of Palm where I met up with us yesterday. We didn't get any further then. Yes, I also find it suspicious, but either way, we must seek permission from Lord Hiram first. Then let's head back to St. Arc. Thanks for carrying us around, you two. Drop it out, let's see what it does. Let's get going. After returning to St. Arc, Green and the others headed to the Marquis' mansion. There they met with the Marquis and explained the situation. I've looked over General Gregg's message. As the one in charge of overseeing Sutherland, I must take responsibility for the raid on the field exercise camp last night. It never occurred to me that they would have been hiding in the one place I have no power. No, it's likely because... It's not likely they were able to stay hidden for so long because it was that place. My lord. Is the place in Sutherland your lordship doesn't have power over? See, that's like danger. Will you be able to tell us about it? We told the general this too, but be prepared for whatever we might find there. It's possible we may already have heard of it. The town of Hamel. Ah. No, not that I can recall. Feels I've heard that name from my family members at some point. If I recall correctly, an unfortunate disaster happened there a long time ago. I feel like I've heard that too. Was it from the boss? I forget. South of Ham, there's an abandoned road that has been sealed off. The road once led to a place called Hamel. Ah. So it was that after all. And you say once? Yes. 14 years ago, the village was completely destroyed by a landslide, or so the announcement claimed. Immediately afterwards, Erebonia invaded the southern kingdom of Liberia and the 100 Days War began. Well, there's... In the Days War, the Empire nearly conquered all of Liberia in a matter of weeks. Wait a moment, when you said, or so the announcement claimed, did you mean... Unfortunately, I can't say any more than that. I can say this though, we're about to uncover is the dark side of the Empire's history. A tragic, cursed history. Dark side of the Empire's history. My apologies, I may have needlessly confused you. You may hand it over to them now, Celestine. Yes, please take this. We obtained the key to the blocked road. It can only be given to those with the permission of both Commander of the Imperial Army and the head of Sutherland Province. I'm sure some high-ranking bracer may also know the information you're about to discover. But please, promise me you will not reveal this information to the public. If you do, you may end up being charged with treason. Understood? You handle this with care. First Class 7, may the goddess protect you. Please be careful. Hameln and the 100 Days War. Oh, wait. Mit Hameln kommt ja auch noch ein komplett anderer Reveal mit, den ich schon wieder komplett vergessen habe. Also nicht vergessen habe, aber schon wieder vergessen habe, dass er auch schon wieder so früh kam. Kurz die 3 ist stacked mit sehr vielen Lore-Reveals, vor allem auch early on. Hameln and the 100 Days War. Got so much unexpected information. Yeah, it was much darker than I'd expected. So now, can't wait for To's report and... No, judging by the situation, we don't have much time. So we're back to camp and then head to Palm. Understood? Anyways, to be prepared. So, gehen wir noch zum Camp zurück. Aureen. Welcome back. Did you finish up at the fortress? Yeah, but we need to leave again right away. Where are my students now? They left for Panzersoldat training and to do tutorials for combat tactics. You just speak with them? Oh, not exactly. Regretting your words now? Being shy like that doesn't really suit Reen. Well, this is Reen we are talking about. No, I wasn't. That's enough loitering. Didn't you come back here to report your progress investigation? Right, I report now. I feel like I've read about it somewhere before. Yeah, it was a document about 100 Days War that took place 13 years ago. They built their base there of all places. Do you know something about it? Unfortunately, I don't have the authority to speak on it. You see, even some red-haired bracer just went to Palm. You're better off asking him. Alright, it showed up. Neighboring bracers bound to have some information of use. We should hurry after him. Yeah, the crucial moment is coming up. I'm going to need to call on my friend in the cargo car when the time comes, so please make sure he's ready to go. Certainly, if everyone in military finance get him prepped. Elliot, Laura, Fee, please be careful. Of course. Gut. Aber Richtung Palm und was den ganzen Spaß angeht mit Hameln, das werden wir uns erst beim nächsten Mal antun. Auf die Folge wäre ich heute noch spannend, dass wir das erstmal beim nächsten Mal sehen und es werden noch ein paar kleine nice Twists and Turns kommen. Aber ja, wir kriegen endlich wir können endlich mal ganz offiziell Hameln sehen. Und ich finde, also für mich persönlich, not gonna lie, war es schon bei meinem ersten Playthrough und für mich allgemein ist halt so einer der offenen Plot-Threads, die ganz am Anfang aufgemacht werden, die halt so extrem krass relevant sind für... Also, Estelle und Joshua sind ja das Main-Character-Pair in Jason is Guy. Dieser Plotpoint ist halt vor allem, ist einer dieser beiden Charaktere halt so krass relevant, weil das für ihn halt das, was dort passiert ist, sein komplettes Leben geändert hat. Und wirklich dann mal jetzt auch richtig offiziell hingehen zu können, sehen zu können und dass das jetzt auch mal langsam auch in-game mal aufgearbeitet wird, ist halt so schön. Es ist halt auch einfach so schön für Joshua eventuell, wenn das vielleicht auch dann in Zuge, wenn auch vielleicht Estelle und Joshua mal die in Kurztier auftauchen, vielleicht auch dann damit ein bisschen verbunden wird und damit auch ein bisschen, ja. Es ist halt auch wieder so, vor allem ist es halt für Joshua, also wir primär hängen ja an Hameln dank Joshua und Löwe. Das ist ja unsere Primary Connection zu Hameln. es kommen noch Charaktere dazu, die Connections zu Hameln haben. Also direkte Connections. Ich sage noch nicht welche. Aber auf jeden Fall welche, die wir schon sehr oft und viel gesehen haben. Ja. Und das aus dem Grund dann mal zu sehen, dass das mal wirklich komplett jetzt endlich mal aufgearbeitet wird, sozusagen, als auch für den Spieler ist halt so. Sehr schön. Ja. Aber wie gesagt, erst beim nächsten Mal. So fies bin ich. Ich sage damals, ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen, das ganz viel Supporter und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.